Hey everyone, how are y'all doing today? Doing all good? What day is it today? Well, I should know this. It's a Tuesday. It's the 16th of June. I am I am getting ready for my trip tomorrow. So I've got a few things to basically do for what do they call it? Housekeeping, cleanup, and all that kind of stuff. Let's talk about the things that I put on my list of what we wanted to talk about. Um, okay, so starting tomorrow. By the way, well, welcome to our new viewer, Yexus Nano. Nexus Yano. Gotta get the name right. Thank you very much for following. Um, and then we've got okay, so we're gonna be playing Blueprints today. Now, there's two things that I wanted to talk about. One is the trip. I am hoping that the Wi-Fi is good. Hello, Butter Eye. Good to see you. I hope the Wi-Fi is good, so I will be able to stream. We will have to see how that works out. I am hopeful, but I just don't know how that's going to play out. We will find out. Nexus works, Yano works, or Nano works. Okay, so basically you don't have to do both. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Nexus. Um, also, the fundraiser that I did with Queer Tea Gamers is still going for another couple of weeks. As you can see, we're at what, 425, maybe 445? I can't even read it on my own screen, which I think is kind of funny. But here's the thing. I've got a t-shirt coming my way for raising $100, but they've actually put in a donation incentive that if I can get us to 500, I have a chance to win a Switch 2. And honestly, I wouldn't say no, but at the same time, it's very funny because literally I won a PlayStation 4 a couple of years ago, and I have like 7 games on it. I don't have a lot of PlayStation 4 games. I've never been a Sony fan, so I don't play a lot of the Sony games. I guess technically I have a lot more of them digitally than I do physically, but I'm also a big fan of physical media, so it's a big toss up, right? I get asked by a lot of people about my name because I use Ciano as my esports name. Ah, okay. So basically, some people would call you Yano, Nano, and just how to pronounce that, right? Like NXY. I've seen many people say NYX, like Nix. And yeah, Sony games are great. Like, I mean, look, all of the exclusive ones, I love things like, say, Miles Morales, the God of War series. Not a big fan of FPS type games, but the Sony exclusive games, Ratchet and Clank, and I'd love to see Jack and Daxter, and or Sly Cooper come back at some point. But literally, like, was it Naughty Dog or whatever it was? Like the companies that make these games have gone on to do bigger things. So it's really tricky to get them to come back to do something small, right? Hi, Cinder. Good to see you. How are y'all doing? All right, let me start up blueprints so we can get the game going. I don't care what you said. I'm making the avatar. I don't know. Cutie, you are. Look, I know that I said wait because I didn't know that. Like, look, I'm thinking in my own head, right? About look, if I want to work on an avatar, I have so many other things on my mind that I need to work on, and I will. I don't even work on my own avatar, right? So Assassin's Creed and Sonic, yeah, exactly, right? It's nice to see Sonic like showing up on other platforms. I don't you don't ha I've never owned any Sega system, so I don't have a Dreamcast or um Saturn or wow, Master System. Like I am rolling backwards in trying to figure out what game systems they had. But like I've always been a Nintendo fan, but after the Switch I kind of fell off, and the fact is I have so many games here on Steam that it's like getting them on the Switch, and I don't even travel much where I basically would actually use the portability. So, and I still get it all mixed up about the fact that you can play it in bed or you can play it on a big screen, you know? It's weird. I have a DS or 3DS. I got a 3DS. Sucker Punch Productions, and they made the Infamous series. Yes. Um, what you truly grew up with was Undertale, though only recently got a PC for it. So, Nexus, good thing that you mentioned that. So, you know Deltarune, right? We've been playing it off and on this channel for a while. Actually, of all people, Cinder's actually been the one that's really wanted me to play it. Um, the new chapter drops in like a week's time. And so when that happens, I'm not going to be playing on the day, but probably the Sundays that I typically play, I will be playing Deltarune Chapter 5. Okay, so you're not really caught up? Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? They are episodic, but obviously there's stories. There's something twisting through the thread of the system, right? But chapter 5 coming out already is great to see. You're going to predict it the roaring night kisses, I'll say. All right, so let me see here. So we have all of our notes. Let me get the game booted because that's going to take a couple seconds for it to boot. But here's our notepad. Look at all the notes that I've got on this game. All the places that I have to do, all the things I have to still think about. And basically, I will get to it. Oh, right. I guess I may also want to actually switch it over to the actual game. There we go. I hear music. There we go. Joking. Honestly, I'll riot if we don't have Tenna. Yeah, it would be nice to see Tenna again. Tenna deserves more screen time, pardon the pun. All right, so here we are with blueprints. And also, I think you were the one that made the joke about, like, they should release chapter 6, 7 together. Okay, let's see here. A stretch. I had to hydrate a little bit earlier. Thank you very much, Ari, for that one. Dumb ways to die. So I'm not playing Silk Song today. I'm not going to be dying. Funny enough, I predicted it so because that's Toby's point. Alright, so you can't see it right here. I'm holding a virtual notepad in my hands of all of the things that we have to do. What day are we on? We're on day 66. Now, one of the big ones that's on my new list here is that I need to find a computer. Let me try that again. I need to find a computer because now we have online access. Hello, Eternal Network. How are you doing? Things to do. That sounds kind of gay. I've got many things to do. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Let's see where our day takes us, shall we? Literally, that's Toby's plan, is to release 6 and 7. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. May as well to just, if they're coming along really well, may as well. Because 6 is short. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's start off. Let's see, what was I going to do? Okay, let's go to the outside room. Let's see what we can do to basically, this is the running state. Ah, look, 69 steps. Being around and on our PC to watch a stream has been very uncommon, understandably. It's unfortunate. 7 is a longer chapter, according to Toby. Of course it would be. You gotta tie all the threads together, right? So, longer than the other chapters. Hey! Tentica. Now, let's see here. Okay, I still don't... do I think I'd be able to pass the final exam today? I don't think I could, so I'm not going to do the schoolhouse. The root cellar, I'd need more dig spots, but the tomb, what was it about the tomb that I needed? I mean, it gives me access to the other side. I will use the tomb for today, but I won't go in, because I don't need to go through it just yet. Oh, also, I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting more difficult the more chapters we go. I mean, look. Any game that's worth its salt typically will increase in difficulty as you progress. What makes that any different than any other game that's episodic, right? By then, you've kind of understood the mechanics. You kind of have to work through a few things. What do I have here? First off, I'm cursed. I forgot about that. I picked up a cursed idol a couple of days ago. So I definitely do not have a lot of steps. I'm going to be losing a lot of things every time I draft things. What I need to do is find a room with a computer. You almost shat yourself in chapter 4 when I fell until I saw Susie catch me. If you know, you know. Fair. All right. Let's do the den. Being cursed is actually going to make this a hard run, but let's see how this all works out. Bedroom or break room? What was the thing I was thinking about? I want a computer room. But hello, Solidus. How are you doing? So we've been doing pretty good. We're on day 66 now. Last time I managed to unlock, for those who, you know, I know there's obviously plenty of spoilers at day 66, but I unlocked the satellite dish, the last day. So now I need to find a computer. All right, 12. Swap the numbers. 21 divided by 7 is 3. All right, 20 plus 4 is 24. Divided by, no, minus 1 is 23. Swap the numbers. 32 divided by 8 is 4. 20 plus 1 times 2, 42, minus 1, 41, swap the numbers, 14, minus 1 would be 13. Fuck, I got that wrong. Okay. The dreaded number is close. There's several, well, the dreaded number is close, but then the nice number follows it. So let's see how many days I get through here today, right? 12, 21 divided by 7 is 3. 20 plus 4, 24. Minus 1 is 32. Good to see you. Yes, Cinder. Can we skip tomorrow in Blueprints? Just literally just run through it. Basically just, I don't know what we'd have to do for that to basically just really wreck the run. Just call it a day right off the start. 20 and 1 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Swap the numbers is 14. Minus 1 is 13. Isn't that right? Do I have my math wrong? Yellow is minus. So 20 plus 1. Pink is multiply. So that's 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 14. Wait. 41. Swap the numbers. 14. Wait, that's a divide. That's not a divide. That's multiply. Numbers, please. 14. There we go. You said minus at the end instead of multiply. That's exactly why. Let's be fair and call it a Monday because we all hate Mondays. Absolutely fair. And thank you very much, Salidas. Yeah. The minute I basically start looking at colors and numbers, and I'm doing it in my head. I'm not actually doing it like with a piece of paper. I do have it written down. It's perfect. A security room. All right. So here's one of our big things coming up here. Let's just see if there's nothing else in the room. I need to go in here. First things first. Let's get the security system running. The key card system, unfortunately, I do not have a key card today, so I'm saying the security level to low and offline mode will be unlocked in case we have a problem. And we'll confirm that. But then we will go to here, go to the security menu, go online with the, there we go. All right, let's see. I'm too dyslexia for that shit. Look, all things considered, the fact that it's like blue is add, yellow is minus, pink is multiply, purple is divide, it's hard to keep that all in place and then try to figure out the pattern and the order and what the hell the symbols mean. All of this came out during like an exam at one point in this game. You learn so much while you're playing. See, she can see the numbers in her eyelids and smell colors and taste sound. Isn't that synthesia? I mean, all things considered, I would love to experience synthesia someday. Oh my God, I can taste purple. Like, I mean, honestly. Yeah, synthesia is one of those things where you basically like, you look at red and you get a taste in your mouth. You know, it's that kind of thing. Okay, let's see here. Electronic mail. We did not have access to the electronic. No, this is the old electronic mail. We don't want this one. What is it? It is the data transfers. Satellite status online. Press enter to view available data packets. What would blue taste like? That is always a good question, right? I mean, we all think, when we think blue, we think raspberry at these point, because everyone goes blue raspberry for flavor, right? But I wonder what would happen if we saw blue and we had a taste in our mouth. What flavor would it be? Data packet from Cinca Labs. This is interesting. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Blue cotton candy? Yeah. Now, what does blue cotton candy taste like? Does it taste anything other more than sugar? What does pink cotton candy taste like? Is it strawberry? Is it cherry? It's always a question about what flavor am I tasting when it comes to... Okay, data packet contains 8 new experimental triggers with 8 new experimental effects. Ooh, oh. Oh, some of these sound actually really good. Every time you access a different terminal, first time you enter each room on rank 9, for every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace, the next 10 times you view your map. That one will kill me. Next time 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. I will immediately die. Each time you pull a different anti-lever chamber, every time you draft a tomorrow room. Oh my God. Lower the reservoir by 1. That sounds great. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Oh, that's cool. Permanently increase your lock-picking skill. So you mean the lockpick could be better? Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. That's not a great effect. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What? I need to run some experiments. Oh, this looks good. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. Okay, so some of these are good, some of these are bad, but some of these are very interesting. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Lower the reservoir by 1. I wonder how many crates I'd need to remove in order to get through the tunnel. The company would like to remind you that Tama is in not fact a shape-shifting skinwalker who has been exposed to the void. I mean, if the Eternal Network is still here, I think that the Eternal Network can vouch for the void. You'll have fun with crate removal. Is it one of the... I hope it's more permanent, because obviously there's a lot of crates. I can't imagine doing it all in one run. Oh, but that's great. These are... It's permanent. Thank you. I appreciate that. But these are good abilities. Okay. Oh, I am happy with that. Not me, still jealous you get to go to TennoCon? Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to get a ticket to go to TennoCon. That was something completely out of my range, you know? And the fact that it was luck. You know, literally I put myself on a wish list and hoped for the best, and I'm honestly surprised I got a ticket. Hang on a second. We are the void. You are the void. Gaze into the void. TennoCon. It's it's Warframe's convention. The company that runs Warframe, Digital Extremes, is in London, Ontario. and they hold a convention every year for Warframe. And so they're holding it in London, Ontario, and they've been holding it in London, Ontario for the past 10, 11 years. So I'm not even really a big Warframe player, but I want to see what it's all about. Have you ever been interested in the whole Undertale AUs? Because that was a whole era for me. Yeah, there you go. Cinder will definitely talk to you about that. Why is the text not showing up on my... Hang on one second. I just noticed something. Text isn't showing up on the screen above me. Twitch chat. Should be here. Did it not work? That's weird. We must have broken it. I don't remember seeing any text today. Interesting. Hang on a second. Refresh cache. I may need to review that. Interesting. I don't see any texts. That's a Streamlabs thing. I wonder if Streamlabs is just... Let me try something just quickly here. Just gonna log in. Just see, because it log in with Twitch. Yeah. Because that text should be up above my head. Let me just... chat box. I'm just going to copy the URL. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to do some quick adjustment. It shouldn't be... Yeah, that's the thing. And it's not showing up on here. That's really strange. I can't obviously solve that without like logging out of my Twitch account on OBS, and I'm not about to do that right now. But that's kind of frustrating. But I just have... Maybe I... Page permissions has access to OBS. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's really strange. All right, well, can't do anything about that right now. For me, it was cross genome error. Oh, yes, I think Cinder will understand. I think Cinder, you and Nexus have some people to talk about, I'm sure. Okay, where was I? I now have... Now I need to find a lab. All right. Well, I'm going to go this way through security. The pantry is here. The conference room allows us to move on. Bell, ink, and dust. Plus hand plates are probably my favorite AU storyline. Oh, hey, so have a banana? The courtyard. I don't have anything to dig with yet, but I'll put that here because then I can use it later, and I lose another gem because of it. Okay, well, there's no shovel in here, but there is a metal detector. I'll happily take that. It's something. I might need it in this current environment. Well, let's go back to the entrance hall and the other way. Someone made a joke to Toby about Undertale in Deltarune. What do you mean? Aren't they related in some capacity? Lose a coin. Oh, coin. Oh, a key. Okay. Toby Fox created Deltarune. Someone made a joke to Toby about Undertale in Deltarune. He was just responding with fascinating. Look, I was watching a video recently about the Amazing Digital Circus, about Gooseworks, and they were asking, what's Jax's sexuality? And Gooseworks returned with 15 different answers, including, I think, one of them was, he's Filipino, and 5'11". The answers that she gave were completely unhinged. I love that kind of stuff. Now, see, a shovel's only 6 coins. I think I'm going to go for that. And I can't remember. I think I lose steps for doing things, so I'm going to get a salt shaker for my food, too. The real answer is they're pansexual. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. That's fine. I will put the chapel here because otherwise I want to be able to turn to the right. We'll drop a coin in the pot. Let's see what we can do here. Dining room. Wow. Okay. I know this because I asked the voice actor themselves. Right. Also, I absolutely think it's crazy that they were at Virality. But honestly, that's great. I'm kicking myself a little bit about the fact that I missed seeing them at Virality. Oh, hey, the conservatory. Let's see what it... Oh, I'm out of gems now. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to put the breakfast nook down. The creator of Kila Flow on Steam is advertising their game on FA. What is it Kila Flow? I've never heard of it. But obviously it makes sense. Isn't the person who created Resonite like a furry? It's a platformer. What's your favorite Undertale character? I mean, I had a lot of like affinity with Toriel, mainly because she's such a mothering character. Oh, who was it? There was a couple of well, I mean, there were so many good characterizations in Undertale. It doesn't matter if you shimmy yay, shimmy yee, or shimmy ya. Only thing that matters drinks. La 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 la. I don't know how that goes. No. We'll come back in a second. Let me know when you're back, because obviously I don't know when you're back. My timer is really broken here. Let me know when you're back so that I can basically start responding. In terms of who's my favorite Undertale character, I would say Toriel, just because there's an affinity to me being with motherly characters. I really like those kind of characters. Always liked being a peaceful mother to so many. So having that, Toriel is the fact that she is technically the tutorial. I absolutely love that pun, that she's just become something of her own character now, you know? And then literally you missed me doing the, it doesn't matter if you shimmy yee, shimmy yay, or shimmy ya, the only one thing that matters, drank, swalla la la la. I don't know how to actually sing it. And Temmie, hoi! You never realized the name pun, the tutorial. I mean, you know what? I know it's a good play on words though. Okay, so I've just opened a couple of rooms. Unfortunately, I had the option of opening something and I didn't have the gems for it, and I've already forgotten what room it was. Oh, the treasure trove. I need gems for the treasure trove. I'm starting to get into a place where, okay, 2 gems, because I am losing gems every time I open certain rooms. I think the commissary had gems. You are correct. Yes. The commissary had gems that I could buy. But as it stands now, I've actually got a few. Just a couple, at least. Until we hope... What was the curse? I lose a gem every time I draft a green room. Okay, so if I stop drafting green rooms, I should be fine. And I shouldn't draft any hallways because I lose keys that way too. So, well, I guess we'll see how this day ends up, right? When Toriel looks in a mirror, it's a tutorial. Oh my god. Alright, I am starting this... This will remove a key. The kitchen, I've got so many steps. Let's do the kitchen anyways. Let's see here. Wait. That room's got a lot of empty space in it. Interesting. Okay. Huh? Ah. Random key on the floor? Today's main course, glazed salmon, plus additional 10 if I have aquarium. Okay. So Toby and you have the same mind. Yeah. I'm thinking about making a game again, but time is not on my side for those kind of things. I'll get around to it at some point, I think. Okay, I'll leave the foods for now. Here we go. Now we start needing the keys. Mailroom with a no-contact delivery. Really, a lot of these are not giving me good places to turn. You telling me the lemon glaze the same? Really? There's the trophy room, which will give me plenty of gems, actually. That's... You know what? I'm going with that. Did I even... Good, it did open the right way. I almost thought I just opened it right into a dead end. That will be good. No contact delivery is the best upgrade for the mailroom. Absolutely. So, Nexus, I see that you just looked at the Discord thing. If you join in, just message, because you're going to be in an airlock when you get in. So when you get there, just message who you are in the Discord. I will add you after the stream. Then you can hang out with us. We don't talk too much, but I wouldn't mind more people, more conversation, right? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yes, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh, definitely. I watched the original YouTube series and then watched the follow-up BBC series, which was just as terrifying as the original series. Okay, this is not going well. The observatory does turn, but I'm starting to run out of... I don't know anyone that has taken other mailroom upgrades. Yeah, I mean, no contact delivery is kind of a good one for anything, right? Okay, that is the flower, and that's the sale. Okay. That's not bad. So that means maybe some more gems, and maybe if I have anything to buy at a gift shop, maybe I'll have the money for it. Okay. This is starting to get really confusing. But I'm going to put the passageway here. This is probably going to be locked. Yeah, okay. I bet this one's going to be locked too. Okay, so now I'm running out of keys. East Wing Hall and draft from there so you don't keep having to take odd choices due to dead ends in the pool. Yeah, now at this point I got to go all the way back. I mean, I didn't pull Draxus on today's observation, so that's good. East Wing Hall and draft from there so you don't just keep having to take odd choices. Yeah, and then... There we go. So, man, you are paying attention to the map, aren't you? That's good. All right, let's see here. The other thing I want to do is that her ladyship's chamber requires you to come in from the north, a south-facing door. So I have to basically go up from above and work my way down to try to open that room. And I have yet to... Hello, Rocket. Yeah? You have something to say to me? You want to come say hi to the audience? Blam, 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 blam. Oh my god. Okay, so the hallways are... One hallway and the corridor both basically give me one exit, and then the quest bedroom is a dead end. Real talk, I like the computery guy song. Yeah, I like the time song. It's out of my hands, I'm only a clock. You could cut across from passageway, if you want to do that. Passageway. The time song is peak, yeah. I do love those, like, the computer dancing on, dance, right? So much crazy stuff. Now, okay, workshop. What do I have in my inventory that would... Nothing in my inventory would really be useful, but I could combine the metal detector and the shovel. Or you could cut across from passage... Are you talking about the from passageway? Oh, yes, yes. If I went across from passageway, I just need keys because my keys are, I have no keys. So I'd go across the passageway and work my way down unless I get to the foundation and then I could try to work my way around a little bit. It's the only things I can think of right now. Um, red coins. You know what? Let's give this a shot. I want to see. Then right, grab a gem here. And let's see. Can I do a new system? Log into the network. In store room to get 2 keys and then go back up to passageway. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Let me see. Okay, no more data packets. Okay, so probably I get a data packet every day. What's up, Cinder? Let's see, spread gold in these. Oh, I know exactly where these will go. This will go right to the conference room. There we go. What's up, Cinder? The MHS4 is just TADC before TADC? Yeah, computers. Like literally, if you think about it a little bit too much. Okay, Rocket has decided to go sit in the other cardboard box, not the one here on my desk. He's sitting behind me. Okay, Kit. All right, let's go this way. Ah. Okay, this is starting to get a little confused. Rocket says boxes here. I sit in box because if I fits, I sit. Exactly. But there's a box on my work desk, and there's a box here on my personal desk. And I'm honestly surprised he didn't come to this one. I'd say Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared and The Amazing Digital Circus are similar. Curious if The Amazing Digital Circus would cite, oh, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared as an inspiration. Yeah. Oh, really? Goose has? I mean, it makes sense. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was very influential. And I don't have a tool to break that, so I'm not going to... Really? This door is locked. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay, the drawing room goes... Literally all of these rooms do not connect to the foundation. How stupid is this? All right. Oh, wait. Let's try a redraw. Wow, that's not any better. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. You know what? I might just skip her ladyship. Shoot. If it wasn't for Don't Hug Me, I Scare, we wouldn't have Lemon Demon? Really? I'm. Are you sure about that? I thought Lemon Demon. I thought Neil C. Sorega was around before Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I'm gonna try one more reroll since I have the die, but I've realized because here's the thing: if I take, I have the tomb. Today would be a really good day to get her ladyship's chamber. They weren't called Lemon Demon then. Ah, shoot. Okay, that didn't work out for me at anything. What were they called before Lemon Demon? If it wasn't just Neil Cicerega. Okay, I'm gonna put the storeroom here. Lemon Demon predates Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I I don't know the details and whatnot, but like I always thought Lemon Demon was really early in the internet era before a lot of long, like I wouldn't say long form, but you know, creepypasta type content. I don't have any knowledge on this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the storeroom, get my keys, go up to the passageway, and cross my fingers that I don't need to use too many keys. They're on Newgrounds. Yeah, I know that. Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay. All right, back to... Okay, to the office. Right, so DMHS came... Okay, I don't know. I'm just going to keep focusing on the game right now. Mwah. Oh, this way. Man, so many passageways. Fingers crossed that I don't have to use all my keys so quickly. Well, that's not good. But let's try. Okay, parlor might, well, give me gems if I complete the puzzle. It won't give me a key, though. Did you know that the creator of Don't Hug Me, I Scared created one episode of The Amazing World of Gumball? Yes. The puppets. Yeah. Yeah. I love seeing when companies do other things. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, if that's true, that contradicts itself. I hate this kind of puzzle. This box and the blue box are both false. If this is true, then it's false. So this box is false, meaning that this box is false and probably the other one is true. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so I would say this one is false, meaning the blue box is true, and this one says the gems are in the black box. Absolutely hate those puzzles, but absolutely gotten so good at them. The lab. Okay, what was it about the lab? Oh, new experiments. Let's try a new experiment, shall we? Hug me, I'm brave. What, really? Experiment setup. These aren't new. Okay. These are still some of the old effects. Why? Hang on a second. Let me take a look around here. Packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from available experimental... What? I can create my own packet. So I can customize what I can get my options on? Oh, I like this. Okay. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging, each time you draft a drawer, next 10 times you view your map. I hate that one. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft enough clay, that won't be a good one. Each time you access a different terminal today. For each room you draft, I hate timers. Aw, thank you. I'm still wondering where my text is. It must be because at one point I had to sign out of Twitch, and so probably... For each room with a fireplace. How many rooms have a fireplace? Not a lot, but it'll still be something. When drafting, if you draft a red room, you lose 5 steps, and then... I need more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hush, kitty, or no cheese. Hi, Avery. I can has cheeseburger. I can has cheeseburger. Burger. 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 Letting you know, letting you run while I shower. Ah, good to see you, Avery. But use you. Hi, Butter Eye. Okay, every time you... Let's try these. I think that's probably good. And then select 8 or more experimental effects. All right. Now, add 1 gold. Stock your pantry with fruit. Lower the reservoir by 1. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Unseal one of the doors. Increase your lockpicking skill. A letter will be delivered to the thing. gain a star. Add a small chest. Set your steps to 40. I like these options. You know. Um, there. Custom packet successfully created. Now let's go to the experiments. Let's see what happens. Is the disc mostly new, by the way? Because it looks new. The disc? Sorry, what disc are you referring to? Uh, it has bot protection. I Oh, the Discord. Yes, the Discord is very empty right for you right now because I have about 15 channels, but I deliberately have an airlock. Um, what happened about back in February is my server got raided by bots. Um, Thankfully, my mod knew how to shut it down because I didn't, and it happened while I was on stream too. Um, and actually, from that, I actually did some good stuff with it. Hang on a second. What I ended up doing is I actually did a fundraiser, and I did a fundraiser to negate that negativity that I saw. I raised, with the help of everyone here on the channel, I raised $4,000 for Rainbow Railroad for that month as a little bit of a fuck you to the bots. But the Discord now has an airlock, and I have to basically manually approve people. So, all things considered, the bot raid made me set up my Discord properly for my protection. But then also I managed to raise money for the Rainbow Railroad. So basically, I'd say that basically I managed to make a negative into a positive. I want to take a lot more time whenever I have negatives, I try my best to basically take that and flip it on its ear because the world is a good place. We just have to basically be a little bit, unfortunately, we have to basically drown out the bad with the good. And we will make it. I have a thing that might help in place of the airlock. If it's an automated system, that a bot can get in through that. And that's the problem. That's why I want to manually add people to it. I don't I don't trust an automated system. As much as I am living on the internet, I don't trust technology very much these days. But I get what you're saying. If there's something, feel free to talk to me about it later, Cinder. At one point, I had a server with 100 members for your own Twitch, and my own got hacked and flooded every server I was in like 3 years ago. Yeah, your account got hacked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a bot killing bot. Interesting. Um, Send me some information and let me do some research on it. Much like I say, basically, I don't have time to really think about it right now, but feel free to send me the information. I can think about it. But at the same time, I'm not in a place right now where I need a bot to protect people. Um, I'm fine manually adding people because we're still very young with everything, and I'm good to curate a stretch. Okay, I'm good to curate my collection of friends, just to make sure that basically everything is copacetic. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that everything is on the up and up. I'm sorry to hear about your account, Nexus. I assume, obviously, this new one is a new one. All right, I never set up an experiment. Hang on a second. Um, oh, it's the same ones, so I guess the packet will have to do the next time. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. Every time you find trash while digging, add 1 gold to your allowance permanently. Sounds good to me. Okay. All right. I genuinely quit Discord server-wise and shit because the person had somehow gotten a hold of your... Oh, shit. They got a hold... Like, the minute they get a hold of your SSN, right? TikTok, Discord, Insta... Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, don't... Yeah, I'm glad to hear everything's good, but obviously at this point now, I'm assuming that you're a little bit more vigilant. And honestly, it can happen to anyone. It happens. Azada, good to see you. Hi. Good to see so many people. It's a honeypot. Oh, okay, Cinder. I see what you're talking about. I've seen honeypots before. Where am I? And where am I going? And who are you people? I keep thinking that's an apple. It's just literally a lit up red marker on here. I do love this note here, by the way. I typically work over at Cinca Labs and got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the lab on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anybody tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. A blurple dragon. Yes, I am looking into I've been the shapeshifter in me cries out for a dragon. So I am looking at Cinder is looking at creating a dragon avatar for me. And in my right keys. I hope I don't need to use more of them. Okay. Eternal network, you're like dragon? Dragon. And I don't think I told you because I don't think you're in my Discord. My mind went, I want a black dragon with scales that shimmer blue and purple in the light. And Cinder's like, I can do that. Like, really? Don't be surprised if you get on here and see Tama be a dragon. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that to get it to work properly in here, but I will get there. We have a number of people around us becoming dragons recently. I would say maybe there's a dragoning happening. An aquarian. That's not an aquarium. I just realized I opened the aquarium and basically because I'm cursed, technically it's a color of everything. I lost a step, a key, a gem, and a coin. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the redeem. All right. So many dragons. Also, dragons are just known for needing to escape, right? The ability of lifting to the sky. Sorry, where was I? Sorry. I've forgotten that I have a shovel. 1 gem. Oh, a broken lever. And what have we got here? I keep forgetting that I actually have a shovel. I should start a key. Wonderful. Or dragging. Hmm? Is that audio the Jester? It's not Jester. It's Tenna. Tenna from Deltarune. Dragons are just scaly cats with wings. Well, I mean, I already have the wings, right? I already have the wings, so basically I'm halfway there, and I'm a cat. Just running on different hardware, right? By the way, figured out the laundry room puzzle, and I've got that one sorted out. Okay, let's try heading south. Key? Oh, it didn't need a key. Okay. But the kennel will be fine. Hi, puppies. Tama isn't getting one. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? You're gonna make a Nova as well? A friend pointed out it's more a giant scaly ferret due to the hoarding tendencies. Just scrabble, 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 scrabble. What is my hoard? Okay, one more. One more chance for her ladyship's bedroom. Giant scaly ferret with wings and wants to burn things. Chaos. It's chaos, chaos. Arson. Yes. Okay. Do I have any reroll dice? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Her ladyship's chamber. Okay. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. All right. First time I've ever drafted this room. You know what I realized? I have to go get the key. Big progress. I've never been in this room before. Okay. Let's just take a look around, see if there's anything that I can... Wait, what is this? A spyglass telescope. Gave an additional effect in each constellation observed in the observatory? I've never found the telescope. Okay. Holy Tellerungo! What we got here? Ballerina? The Queen? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on, hang on. If I can think about this right, I might be able to do the chess puzzle again today. Let me think about this. Let me just draw out a 9x5 for a second, please. Give me a moment. Let me figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have to... Let me take a look over the map. Yeah, exactly. I have both the office and... Oh, Avatar. Every time I look at my book. Okay, so I have the Queen in this spot. And then I have the office. Where did I put the office? There it is. King is there. The breakfast nook has a rook. What are the other ones? A pawn. If I've got a bedroom... So many rooms have a pawn. I can just look around here. I can find... Actually, I've got a list. Hang on. Planetarium has a knight. I think you're correct, because what other time do you use the planetarium but with a knight, right? It's a nice pun. Let me just quickly flip back here, because I know I have a note somewhere that mentions what... There we go. The knight is an observatory. You are correct. So the observatory, where is the observatory? Up there. Okay. Okay, that's the knight, and that's the king. Those are the big ones. Pawns are easy, yeah. Rooks, knights, bishops. I have a chapel. Oh my god, I have it. Bishop. I just need a pawn. Storeroom is a pawn room. Okay. There, I can do the puzzle. I can do the castle puzzle today, or whatever they call it, the chess puzzle. So I've been using the armory for like 3 or 4 like weeks in game. Okay, so I have to make sure I... Oh my god, my head. Hang on. Let me just take a quick drink. Let me have a quick drink here. Hang on. I feel like my brain is burning. Okay. That's great. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna take another drink. Hang on. Just because. There we go. Okay. So, we've got that detail. I still have to go back to the tomb. So, all things could... Shit. Look at the map. I'm sorry. Look at what I did to the foundation. Literally, you can't get into it. It doesn't matter. Thank goodness I have another way in. I'm okay, but honestly, I'm amused at myself that I completely was so blind to basically getting her ladyship's chamber that I forgot about the foundation. I didn't mess up, thankfully. But like, all things considered, if you notice the fact the room to the right of the ladyship's chamber is empty, I can't get in there. I can get into the room beside the hallway, but I can't get into the room beside the foundation unless I get into it from below and I need a key card for that, which I do not have, I won't be able to do my 45. I've yet to do the 45 room puzzle or trophy yet, and that one is very difficult to do. So I'll get around to it some other time, but it's not now. I don't need the foundation today. Exactly. But what I do have is access to the tomb, which has a key because there is a diary here and it's locked. See, the thing is I found the key before I found the diary. And so now I have to go back down to the tomb, grab the key, and come up here. But I've got 50 steps. I think I can make it. I'm going to work on Abby's, maybe yours. Cinder, thank you so much. You have a great time, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Always good to see you. Yeah, I just have to go and get that all sorted out. Who is this fellow? Man, I don't know what it is with these photos, but I have a lot of trouble identifying who's who. Oh, hey, that's an upgrade disc. Okay. And then I don't think I recognize this face. Wait, wasn't that one of the hired help at one point? Huh. I'll have to double check that one. A locket. Mint, good to see you. I'm not very good with these faces. I don't know who these people are. And it's okay, Mint. It's good to see you. Look at the family tree. You know what? Good point. Hang on a second. Let me see if I've got it. I should have a photo of the family tree. Let me go take a quick look. While I am here, let's go see if I've got that picture. I'm sure I took a photo of it. There we go. Okay, let me see something. I think I can actually post that up on here. If I can find there it is, Steam screenshots. That should be the one. Why does it not show up when I do that? There we go. For some reason, I can't show it when I'm not on, like, it's not on the properties. Otherwise, it turns invisible. Okay, so who is this? Let's see here. So face-wise, oh, okay, that's Simon Sinclair. Okay, so the one that's on the, okay, you can't see this now because of where I've put this picture here. Hang on a second. I'm just going to put this down here. There we go. So this one is Simon H. Sinclair. Okay, so that's Simon H. Sinclair. Okay, and then over here is this face. And I'm just going to go look at the image full screen here because it's really tiny on my scene. Oh, here we go. That's Lord William Epsom. Okay, okay. Is this another Epsom then? Let me see here. Oh wait, that's Lady Ashlyn. Lady Ashlyn. Why do... I don't know if I know her. Now the thing is what does this have to do with the rest of the room? Does it have anything to do with the room? Is there an importance behind it? That's a hat with a... Oh, wait, what's this? Does it never end? Capturing that. Yes, do I know whose room this is? Okay, so let me take a quick look at the picture again. If this is... Okay, let me just... Show on disk. Let me just take a quick look at the image full screen so that I can actually take a look at it directly. It's hard for me to see at this resolution. Okay. Okay, so if this is Simon Sinclair... Okay, I think I've got an idea. This is Lady Clara Epsom's room. Because the two people on her dresser are William Epsom and Lady Ashlyn, which are the parents, and Simon H. Sinclair would be the husband. So, okay, so this is Lady Clara Epson's room, the unfortunately deceased Lady Clara Epson, because I know that the West Wing, for some reason, is also closed off because of her passing. Now, you can close the locket? Okay, hang on a second. Let me just close. Speaking of closing things, give me a second here. I'm just going to hide this, go back here, and close this off so I don't need it. Now, I'm still curious about this one. Does it never end? I'm not sure what this means. By the way, I don't have to type in the airlock for you to accept my Discord. No, once you're in, I just basically I was just so I can recognize who you are. But otherwise, the standard greeting goes off in the system, and I can basically identify you there and just say, oh, you're a member and you're in. So yeah. Thank you so much, Nexus. Appreciate it. This room can only be drafted in the West Wing. That's why. Oh, it was a hint at the reason that the why the West Wing was closed off, because this room was also closed off. You can close the locket. Ha! And that would be. Let me look at my notes, because I'm terrible with recognizing the symbols. But let me just double check this. This would be Raja, which makes sense because it's a bedroom. It's purple. Okay, that's interesting. All right, I wait for the ads to wrap up before I go in here. Okay. All right, so I have to, let's see. 49 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 steps to get there and back. Oh, I'm going to run out of steps so quickly. Ooh, that's going to be really rough. Okay, we're back. Okay, so it is a purple room. Iraja is the hourglass symbol, which also is denoted with purple. So there's definitely a theme. That was what I was looking at when I said, ha, oh, it all makes sense. Because Iraja is the symbol, purple is Iraja's symbol. It's a purple bedroom. All of a sudden, this is starting to kind of collect. Wait a second. I don't know a lot about the geography and the history of things, but if she's Irajan, I wonder. I know that there's more language that I need to figure out. Okay, so I'm going to do a count, or rather, I'm going to run. I have to run all the way around to get back outside. So I think that this is going to be a fairly short run after I go get the key from the tomb and come back, which is unfortunate, but I am going to do that so that I can read the diary, because the diary is kind of important. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find some. Where's the conference room? Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get some fruit spread around as well. It's all one path. You think I would have made this a little bit more like... Oh my goodness, there's just so much. Okay, and then that way goes the wrong way. So I want to go straight forward to the dining room. I did not get to level 8, so I don't actually have a dinner yet. Shoot, that would have been useful. That's okay, that's okay. Let's go over here to the chapel. And then to the... I'll be okay right now. Okay, so what we need to do now is go to the tomb. And find her... Okay, now I remember I unlocked it before. I just don't remember where exactly it is. But it's in here somewhere. That wasn't it. Huh? Oh, coins. For drafting dead ends. I think it was over here. Here it is. The diary key. Okay. Okay, so let's get back now. I don't think there was anything else that I could find in this place right now, right? I've kind of unlocked all the stuff already. I've already been here. So for... Oh, hey. Well, you know what? If I can find turnips or coins, sure. Oh, ivory dice. I will happily take those. All right. Okay, back to her ladyship's chamber. I really want you to decode the note. Is it the one with the spiral? Is that the note you're referring to? Or the other one with all of the Eurasian on it? Because, oh my god, my brain. They might mean the note at the tomb. Oh, yeah. But you also told me that there isn't... I don't have enough knowledge of Eregion yet to get there, right? I don't have all of the language that I need to understand the entire code. But I guess I could probably do part of it. What was that? Oh, use the telescope. There we go. Oh, so many steps to take. Oh, wait, there was something about the computer. Oh, the upgrade disk. All right, spare green room. It's already been upgraded. Spare green... Wait, it's going to go to another level? Spare veranda, spare terrace, or spare patio? Oh, interesting. I feel the patio is the best option because it gives more gems. I definitely seen the Eregion note at some point you will need to be able to work out most with context clues. Oh yeah, you know what, hang on a second. Before I do any more decisions or anything like that, let me pull up the... I remember something here. Where was it? Oh, I closed the page. I know I wrote down... There it is. Let me see. There we go. There's the note. You can work words out with context clues. Now, I'm going to have to rewrite this. Because there are 9 spare room full upgrades. What? You can upgrade the spare room 9? Interesting. Okay. All right. So, like, I mean, I can recognize that there's some things in here, like, you know, it literally says Hugh Sinclair loot. Like, Sinclair, we know is a name. Like, there's things in here that basically make sense when you look over it. But I need to really spend some time to figure out what this actually says. Oh, down the 3 paths you can do. I see, I see. Okay, so that that note is going to take me some time to work out. Green room, purple room, and wait, you can make the spare room. Oh yeah, spare bedroom, and then I guess spare something. Just write the top line and the bottom line, decode them. I'll figure it out later. But I will not do that off camera. I will do that when I'm here, when I have a dictionary, like the Erojan dictionary in front of me. Glass is Hall. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do for this is spreading gems will actually give me more gems throughout the entire game, because I need gems. Actually, I don't need them as much, but I seem to keep needing them even though I've removed gems from some rooms. So, spare patio upgrade. So you can go from spare room to green, purple, and something else, and then those have 3. Cool. All right. Let's finish this off. We head down to here to the aquarium. Hi, puppies. All right. Wow, with 5 steps left to spare. Jeez. Did you not take a screenshot of the Erojan in the classroom? I probably did. Do we want to try to solve Erojan today? I mean, we could. We've got time. But let's first unlock a diary. Her Ladyship's Sleep Diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have figured out this was Lady Clara Epson's by that. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. Last night, I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Bunkroom. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Bow bow. Nexus, if you have to head out, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Went to the family tomb to visit his grave and surprised to find a flower already laid. You're staying but lurking? Absolutely fine. Nexus, thank you very much for joining in. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you more for some other streams sometime soon. family tomb. Huh. I just love the twins from Hololive. I think I know which ones you're referring to. It's been a very long time since I've looked at Hololive. Bow Bow! Good to see you. Oh, Bow Bow. I see. That's their saying. Bow Bow! Alright. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into the room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Fuamoko. Fuwawa and Mokoko, but then they just condensed their name into Fuamoko. Gotcha. Is this telling me that if I were to call it a day in each of these rooms, it will change my step effects? I wonder. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than usual. It will influence your steps the next day. This is completely new news to me. So if you do that, you might be able to figure out which grave is Simon's. Aha! So stay on the... Okay, put a note down. So call it a day in the bunk room to figure out which tomb is Simon's. I don't know why I'd need to know that information, though. Also, that requires us to be able to access the tomb the next day. But what would that mean? Like, my brain is spinning now because I'm like, what purpose does it have to find out which one is Simon's tomb? What does that mean to anything? Let's not do too much investigation at that point. I don't even remember why you need to know which one is his. It's been a while since I played. Yeah, understandably. You don't. Oh, you just find it cool. Okay, that's cool. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Huh? Huh? Wait, hang on a second. That, that, the flower is the important benefit to that bedroom blessing. Oh, just the benefit. Okay. Okay, one thing, I'm just going to mark some things down. Instead of just going through all of these again, I'm just going to take a sheet of paper here. Give me a second. Bedroom effects. But I don't know if it... Okay, so let's see here. Ladyship's chamber. That one, 10 less steps. Guest bedroom, nothing. Bunk room. Simon's tomb will have a flower. Oh, maybe it's a gem flower. That makes sense. That makes sense. Servants' quarters. Half steps. And a stray die. Master bedroom. More energy. More steps. Now, here's the thing. Spaceship chamber is good for getting an extra star, but that's about it. Oh, does it say anything about... Also observed an additional star in the sky. Cute. Cute. Okay, now here's the thing I'm thinking about. Now, this, hang on a second. Before I close the book and think about my other thought that came up, 10 less steps for 1 star is pretty good in my opinion if you think about experiments that essentially do the fair. Yeah, that could make sense. Um, that is the outside room. That is an outside room with a marker for 3 more doors. What? Is there a way to get beyond the outside room? You've seen that room design before. It's very specific. Okay, let's pause for a second, and I'm going to... You recognize what room that is in the outside room? Not immediately. But let me see something then. Let me think about... Now, here's the thing that I was thinking about for a second. She mentioned 5 bedrooms. She didn't mention the standard bedroom, the boudoir, or the nursery. And I wonder if those have extra abilities, but I highly doubt they would. But let me see, like... I'm just going to write them down. I can't imagine they would have any special abilities, but we'll figure that out. Make a mental note about that room design. True, she never did those, but I don't think there's an adult-sized bed in the nursery. You bring up a good point. There isn't. Technically, the boudoir has a couple of resting, fainting couches, but not really a bed. But I'd be curious about that. But you also, now you're saying, though, make a mental note about that room design. It's a 4-way room. It's a 4-way room. There's not a lot of 4-way rooms. But there's something about the way that they make... Remember when I said about the blessing being important? The monk's blessing. Being able to swap a room out. But what room? Okay, I see. Interestingly enough, there is only technically one... Huh. The antechamber's room has these 4 sealed doors. Have I used the monk? I have not yet gotten the monk's blessing. So that's the unfortunate thing. I have yet to try it. I don't know what it does. You've seen that room design before. Very specific. I'm certain I have. It looks so familiar to me. It's the way it's drawn too, right? Like, it feels like I have seen this drawing before. Why have I seen this drawing before? Pondering. Pondering, pondering, pondering. It's unique because of what room is represented by that symbol. What room? Budar gains a special thing when you draft the ladyship's chamber since they're both her. Yeah, you get more gems or something out of it. Like I said, keep a mental note. You'll need to identify that specific room. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I did I take a picture of that? I don't. Not that I need it, but just let me see something. Literally, of all of the notes, I literally didn't take a picture of the last one, which I think is kind of appropriate. Knowing me, that's just the way I probably should. Man, I know I've seen that drawing. You did learn about the yes, I did learn about the blessing, but I have yet to get it. It doesn't, and the thing is that again, randomization plate rears its ugly head, and I will throw coins into the blessing thing, and I don't know which blessing I'm going to get. So that makes it a little bit trickier because it's like, yeah, I don't think of a way. I can't think of a way to influence. I don't think there's a way I can influence the shrine. Okay, let's see here. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I have to, I have 5 steps. I think now would be a good time to test the theory of how this bedroom works. And I know Cinder isn't here, but let's call it a day. But then that makes day 67 a little, little lesser. And let's see what happens. I learned a lot. A little bit. But I also got the new computer room. The Garden Hunting Lodge. You get the exact same blessing and duration if you throw a certain amount of coins. Did I note down my star amount before sleeping? No, but I had a flower and a sail. I can always do the math on that. Let's continue. A flower and a sail. 35? Thank you. I should have paid attention. Day 67. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Well, I got 36 stars now. And only 60 steps. Also, what number is really important to this game? 46. I don't know what you're pondering about. Okay, outdoor room first. No clue what IMBY is. Yeah, I mean, you have You are definitely one of those types that basically like I know my brain goes in multiple steps in all over the place when I play these kind of games, but unfortunately even for me, I really 46 coins into the shrine. It's a reach, but if I have the shrine, I don't have the shrine. um Special floor plans cost steps instead of so okay, so here's the thing. I have 36 stars. You think I had 35. Hang on a second. If I just go quickly look up here, blueprints, constellations. I'm sure, yeah, there we go. Let me just go look up the flower and the sail. Um, the sail is 15 and the Florealis is 20. That is 35. You are correct. Yeah, I could just literally call it a day and just be, and that's it. That's all I looked up. I don't like looking things up. I am definitely the kind of person that does not like looking at wikis because I know my brain will want all of the information and I know that I will spoil myself. So I do my hardest to resist looking the stuff up. However, I will point out that I still only have 36 stars. So I'm not sure. And I have 60 steps, which I think is my standard. So I don't think the effects of the bedroom happened. So I'm not sure why the effects of the bedroom didn't happen. Wait, I had 34 walking into the observer. But I gained one, and then I used the telescope too. Yeah. Wouldn't I have gotten... Oh, right, stars don't accumulate... Wait, no, stars accumulate every day, don't they? Like, every day you get a new star? Or is it every day you get an observatory, it gives you a star? Right, you don't actually get a star from day to day. Otherwise, I'd have like 60 or 70 stars. That's me and my bad math. Okay. 60 steps is not my standard? Hello, Leanne. 70 steps is my standard. Okay, so I did lose some steps, which she did say she loses 10 steps sleeping in her room. Interesting. It does do it, but it's very subtle. If you're not paying attention, you won't notice it. Hi, Leanne. Good to see you. Okay, so what am I going to do today? So I don't have a lot of steps. You know what? I'm going to use the trading post in the off chance that I get some funny items. Now, I don't have any need to go into the trading post just yet. When you draft it, you then get 35, and then you look in the telescope, and you slept in the chamber, got 36. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And I lost 10 steps. I am no longer cursed, so I need to get the shrine thing sorted out at some point. Okay, well, okay, so I want a computer. I mean, I could go over to the Blackbridge Grotto and just go to the computer there, couldn't I? Will that work? Will I be able to access the data networks from here? Let me just give this a try. I don't have a lot of steps in this day, so we'll make it a fast one. Also, actually, now that I think about it, let's go back one page here. I had written down Samantha Hayes. Let me see if I can find Haye. Right, it's also very okay. Hayes. Or is it, wait, Hayes, like that. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine, that didn't work. And I have a feeling I know why. Those passports were invalidated, so they probably just didn't work for the codes. Now, what was the thing I was going for? I was going to go in here and log in to do... Oh, data stuff. When you start getting this late in the game, you have focus goals. Don't feel bad about tossing days out if your outside room isn't what you want. That's fair. But I always find I have things to do. That's the other thing. Where are those codes? I know I have them in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. I assure you an outer room if you just... Wait, you can assure an outer room if you have 2 dice. Oh, it will let you, you could, wait, oh, I always go to the outer room first. So you're suggesting go into the place, get some dice, then go to the outer room, and you can re-roll a couple of times. Ah. Sometimes I wait until getting... What is the Geist bedroom? What is that? Okay. Oh wait, do I not have access to the satellite systems from here? And why would I turn... Oh, check connection. Operational permissions. Okay, I can't actually access anything computer-wise here, though. Geist bedroom doesn't give steps, but dice. I chose the quest one. You are correct. I chose the quest bedroom. You chose, instead of the guest bedroom, the Geist bedroom. Interesting. Okay. This is... Oh my god, this game... The fact that these rooms are... They will affect your gameplay, but it doesn't, like, break the game, really impresses me. You know that? Okay, so I can't access the information I wanted here. Welcome back, Nexus. You doing okay? We're on day 6-7. So now I'm just going to go in, find a computer. Also, absolutely love that you call everyone weirdos, because honestly, I'm all in on that. Absolutely. Gotta call your girl in an hour. That'll be about the time I wrap up too, depending on how long it takes for me to do each one of these runs. Whoa! Spare patio. Okay, that's cool. They've just literally put patio stuff in here. But a little paintbrush, and they painted it on the wall. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Cool. You shouldn't have that inside. Anyway. You call all your peeps weirdos? Even better, honestly. With a heart, of course. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Everyone's a weirdo. You know, way back when, before I was really, like, transitioning and being myself, I identified with gonzos so much, right? I'm like, look at him. Or what? It? I don't know. What are Gonzo's pronouns? But like, they always were just like, I'm a weirdo and I know it, right? And they were so happy to be it. And that you'd think that basically I would have taken something away from that, right? Anyways, log into the network. Let's see here. And then let's connect to the data transfers. No data packets. Okay, so I don't have anything today. That's okay. I need a lab. Let's not spread the coins yet, because we don't even have anything to spread coins into yet. We don't have any rooms at all. So, now what were we doing? Okay, so I got the diary done. Satellite emails is... Satellite, not so much satellite emails, it's just satellite data, isn't it? So I'm just going to rewrite that a little bit here. I still don't know what that does it never end meant. Okay, well, I've still got some things to go through. I did that admin key, and that didn't work. Ah, fuck! You know what I forgot to do? The castle puzzle. I didn't have the steps for it. I guess I might have had the steps for it to go to the castle, but the fact is that I was so short on steps that it was more important to get the diary, because the connection of having the tomb and her ladyship's chamber in the same run was rare. So, you know what though? I'm going to make a quick note while I'm thinking about it, though. Where's my thing about the different rooms? There we go. Queen, study, and ladyship's chamber. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so if this game carries the same amount of pawns and kings and knights like a regular chessboard, I found 4 rooks, I've only found 3 knights, and I found the 2 queens, but I haven't seen the second king yet. Oh, is that the throne room? Does the throne room have a king in it? I think it might. I'm just going to put a question mark on it. Wait, the master bedroom has the king? Okay. I was wrong. Master bedroom and... Oh, yeah, no. The study is the queen. It's easier to finish the chess puzzle than getting into the chamber. Study and ladyship chamber is the queen piece. Yeah, I have here the study and the ladyship chamber is the queens. The office has the king. I didn't know where the second one was, but the master bedroom doesn't have a king either. I'm going to have to look around again. I guess I'm going to have to just find where the other king is. But that is lower on my priorities. I'll figure it out at some point down the line. Where was I? Okay. What was I going to do? We don't have satellite data for this one. Oh, I can put the conference room here because then I can run the office in a little while. And I can get all... Well, you know what? I'm literally this room right here. Let's spread the coins. Now, what does payroll do, by the way? Oh, checks are placed in the staff member's room, and that includes... Oh, okay, I never did that. I never figured out the payroll thing. Okay. There we go. Now I can just collect all the coins. Look at this. Call me greedy. Now what I need is like something to really use these coins on. Welcome back from your shower, Avery. Good to see you. Okay. I don't have a shovel yet. But let's put the courtyard here. Okay. Oh! I mean, I don't have a shovel yet. But I have a shovel now. I'm doing okay. Every day in this game, I seem to find a little bit more. You can only payroll once a week, so don't waste it. There. I think I never really actually used it. So, oh my god, 3 out of 5 so far. Oh my god, 4 out of 5. Is there a luck out of getting nothing? Oh my god, I got a couple of coins. Alright, I got something out of it. Really? I'm only at level 4 here. Okay. Obviously, I might be in trouble with keys. Let's try this. And I'm gonna... Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know. Seeing these hands everywhere keeps making me think there's something about them. Still haven't figured it out. Okay, dining room, and I'll get and enjoy a lunch, which will give me some more steps at least. And there's a fireplace. Handy dandy. Yeah. Okay, so if I go this way, I could get to the foundation. Now, what were the things I wanted to get done today? Do you know whose bedroom this is? Well, okay, so it's got a Reddington thing on it. So, mm, okay, let me look. It's got that picture on it. Let me take a quick. You know what? I'm gonna run out of steps, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't matter. It's all learning. It's all learning. And where did my... Oh, let me just set this to blueprints, because otherwise I've got too many screenshots. Where is my family tree? That is Baroness. Hang on a second. Wait, I have this picture, I have this website already open here. Baroness Orve. Or that's a picture of Baroness Orve. So maybe this was an image of the bedroom of Baron Thomas Sinclair, if that aligns correctly. I think so, because if I remember correctly, Baron Thomas Sinclair is seen with a top hat. Hello, Priscilla. Good to see you. I think this is Baron Sinclair's. Now, here's my other question. Why do I need to know this? I'm sure it will come back to bite me in the ass at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, I want the passageway so I can run around. No, he would sleep in the master bedroom? Wouldn't... No, that's Baron Thomas. Like, oh, wait. Oh. Wouldn't Herbert Sinclair be sleeping in the master bedroom? Oh, no. Well, hang on. Oh. Oh. This isn't too deep, I promise you. Um, huh. Then welcome to Reddington is yeah, yeah. Um, my best guess is that's Herbert then, but I blanked on who was in Reddington. Ah, this game. This game has so many. He was the master before Simon and Herbert, but he died. No clue. No clue. Okay, I don't have an idea. I don't have a key card. Okay, I can't go that way. It's my bedroom. What? Then why do I have a picture of the Baroness on my side table? You're new, hence the postcard. I am so confused. Story. God damn it, this is locked here too? Okay. Now, I do have a shovel. I find it very funny that Simon enjoys turnips. Apparently raw ones too. What was I doing? What was I gonna do? Right, I wanted to see if I could run throne room and the closed exhibits. Okay, well, let's do some wandering. Let's see what we can do to wander. This is locked. Okay. So these rooms are locked. The room over here is a security door, so I can't go through there. This is locked. Oh my god. Back to the conference room, I guess. Wait. Dining room goes this way. If this door's locked... Okay, it's not. Trophy room turns towards the courtyard, but... Den and the east wing hall will at least let me turn upwards. Just dropped an 80 bomb using a sniper in... Draft rooms earlier and fill out your house before pushing high ranks. Yeah, I usually do. This one was a little random and me just literally picking up random spaces. And honestly, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. There's got to be a purpose that I was thinking about, and I'm blanking on it. Anyways, back to the conference room. Now go over here. Oh, hey! A key card! Okay. No, I got a computer. Chapel turns downwards. The kennel goes straight. Mechanarium has a... I've already dealt with the Mechanarium puzzle. Kennel. Because now if I can dig a hole on any room, it opens the doors. Even if I just pick up a brick. I don't have anything to smash that open yet. A tunnel. Well, I mean, that would work to connect it to the passageway, and then I don't have to worry about it. That's a passageway. It goes... That's such a weird image. Okay. Shoot, right. I wanted to change the castle. And I don't have that right now. Break room would be good to have for the keys, but also for a space to have a key card for the next run. All right, let's see. 11. All right, 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 9 is 21 flipped 12. Um, 6 and 8 is 14. Multiplied by 2 is 28. Flipped. 82. Wait. No, that doesn't... Wait. No, that's right. 6 and 8 is 14. Times 2 is 28. 82. Okay, that's right. 82 minus 1, 81, times 1 flipped is 18. Huh. Have you happened to read the magazine about a certain house challenge? Okay, I've read all the books about the house design stuff. Mint keeps referring to the fact that there's something about a certain blessing, but I don't know about a certain challenge. The Dead End Challenge. Oh, is that a dare mode thing? Or something like that? Or is it just literally something in the main game? And is it something that I have to complete? No? Okay. I'm not sure. 13 flipped 31. 1. 32 flipped 23. Minus 20 is 3. You don't technically have to complete it. It's just a challenge of having a lot of dead ends in a space. Okay, the chapel. Couldn't you have rotated the other way this time? All of them. I just wanted them to connect to the foundation. None of them did the thing that I wanted them to do. But you know what? I have the entrance hall on the other side. I'm going to use the walk-in closet here. I think I could use some items. The advice from it is something you should consider. Drafting dead ends purposefully to get rid of those rooms so they don't show up. The closet, the bathroom. Fair. Yeah, drafting dead ends so you don't have to deal with them later. definitely seems like a good strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4. No other big items. Hence why you should build your house on earlier ranks. Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, all the way back to the entrance hall. Or literally I can go hallway up to the passageway to the foundation and start working my way this way. Now I have keys and a security card. Or I come back around the entrance hall and work on these things down here. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to go to the bottom first. I used to just do whatever, but it was hampering me later on until I shifted to doing that. Made it easier earlier on. Fair? Absolutely makes sense. Anything for me? No. Okay. I already spread the gold in the estate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, typically when I go around here, I usually build from the bottom up. I will go to the left and the right and then take the center and basically just try to build out as much as I can before I get near the top. But I think I don't do a lot of dead ends. And so that might be what's killing me. And I'll have to think about that. There's the freezer. You think I could pull out the... you know what? Look at this. This kills my 45 again. Do you think I could pull a furnace? Or the coat check? I'm willing to put the freezer down for the time being. But it will kill my ability of using gems. Well, let's give it a shot. Freeze it up. I still don't have anything in here. As soon as you put the freezer down, it's basically a good game. Yeah, exactly. Unless I find a furnace. That sucks. Yeah, there you go. Okay, the only other thing I can do now, so I'll put the storeroom down so I can pick up the keys, but I can't pick up the gems or the coin because it does nothing. You know what? This was day 6, 7, right? But here's the thing. I could go through the basement and come back up to the foundation and try those doors. Tomorrow will be strong. Tomorrow will be a strong day. Exactly. Let's do this. Hang on a second. I'm going to go around, go to the foundation. I can't even throw a coin in the fountain because they're all frozen. But yeah, exactly. Now I have 83 coins, which I will then be able to... Oh, man, yeah, because I collected those from something. I can't remember what. But that means I'm going to have a lot of coins for tomorrow. Plus, you still need the shrine, so like ending here is not a bad idea. Absolutely true. So I'm just going to take care of this. But I'm going to give this an extra little bit of a shot. Because if I could draw the furnace, if it was close enough to the freezer to defrost it, or the coat check, I would be happy with this. Because I want to... There's 2 rooms that I need to use the power hammer on still. One's in the greenhouse, apparently. But here we are again. This way. If you defrost, you don't save any coins or gems either, but if you need to check more in the freezer... I've never been able to check in the freezer. That's the thing. That freezer room, for all of these days, I've never been able to do anything with it. And so, I know that I need to have the freezer and the furnace near to each other. And then I've also been told that apparently the power hammer works well in the freezer too. That bedroom has belonged to 2 people over the years as far as I'm aware. I am somewhat sure Tama could be right, and it did belong to Herbert before Simon died, and he got the master bedroom, but that is technically a guess. The person who I am more sure about hinges on all the things that you pick up in that room being brought in after it was their bedroom, and lots of other content clues, and it isn't important until really late game and you haven't finished Act 2 anyways. Yeah. Treasure trove. I can't draft it because of the gems. Ah. Boudoir. And I have some reroll dice. And I can't pick up the gem in this room because the gem is frozen. I should have gone the other way. There's the bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, you double your keys. That would be nice, but I have 4 hallways. No, don't worry about it, NB. It's all good. I'm not downing you on things. What you're telling me is correct. It's good. I went with the key amount on the bunk room, but I've never been. I think I've been able to use it exactly once, and it doubled my keys from 1 to 2. It wasn't great. One more roll. You did gold. I can't draft the treasure trove. That sucks. Okay, breakfast nook for the key and the bacon and eggs. You did gold. I think what it was is that because I was always running low on keys, I always had problems with that. So, of course this one's locked. But also, the farther away I get, I think the lesser the effect of the furnace has on the freezer. So I don't know if I'm actually going the right way, technically, you know? So, right now, I'm fine for gold. I'm getting gold everywhere, but the keys and everything. There's the servants' quarters. One for each bedroom in your house. I get more keys, but then it would be a dead end, and I'd end my run. Not gonna lie, I got pissed at multiplayer, so if I play better in bots, I got my ankles broke. Oh, and I can't draft it anyways because I have no gems. Good point. And they can't take my money because I am frozen. Okay, let's try this way first. Oh, the lost and found. What do I have here? I don't think it's going to be helpful for me to put the lost and found down. And I can't do anything with the parlor game because I don't win gems on this one. Allow the church to get... I have to approve those things. But yes, allow the church to get fucked. For today, have I read through the completed Realm and Rune? And how many sigils have I unlocked? 2. I haven't figured out the rest of the puzzles. Realm and Rune is one... Oh, shoot. All of these turn back down to the den. Well, this ends my run. Which is fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine, to be honest. But let's see. I've got the library here. What book did I... Oh, nope. Okay, so here's the thing. I signed out this version of the History of Arindia again after I'd gotten the first edition signed out. I haven't read this one yet. This one, I think, is going to give me a lot of information. This, I still have to read. So, the last time I came in here and I reserved a book, guess which one I reserved? The one that was all censored up. And I kicked myself because I'm like, you're kidding me? I have to go through this all over again. But I am so thankful that I have all the books now. So, the next time. Now, there's the break room. Well, basically, I can't go any further in this read first edition. Exactly. I can't go any further here. No more doors. Oh, wait, the chapel goes to one more. Let's give it a try. Let's go back this way. I literally have one door that goes upwards, and that is it. But I highly doubt it's going to get me anywhere. Of course it's locked. I suggest you draw up a table about... I have a table written up about the sigils. I have it like an entire page here. And I've basically been drawing it. Morning room, that's not a bad idea. Because at this point, I'll start with more gems. And I think that ends this run. And a lucky rabbit's foot to find items in rooms I can't open. Okay, I think we're good. We can't take these gems. There's nothing else in this room. Should I go walk into one of the bedrooms? I could go to the bed. Oh, wait, the break room. I saw you misclick in the previous episode about that. You gotta get going, Avery. Thank you so much for joining me. Good to see you. You have a good night, all right? Talk to you soon. What did I misclick? I can't remember what I misclicked. But it is okay. It's okay. My memory is terrible anyways. You chose the pool hall break room. Yeah. Oh, you did. Yeah, I did the break room because of the ability to get a key card. Let me see. So I want to take the chapel, take a left. I could use a lucky rabbit's foot. Nexus, why? What's up? You're talking about a game that you seem to be you're flailing at. Are you okay? Keycard start is very good because you immediately use the fountain. Exactly. And that's what I was doing initially to get to her ladyship's chamber, and it never worked. All right, one more night. It's 10 o'clock my time here. We'll do one more night. Let's see how this works out. An east-facing villa. Right now, I'm just practicing Rocket League till fall. I'm nervous over my college games coming up. Fair. Make sure that basically you put a good balance on things. Day 68. You know what that means? Next stream, I'll do day 69. That's why you need some luck. Nexus, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Now, I'm going to say sometimes when it comes to things like college games and stuff like that, luck isn't everything. Sometimes it requires a little bit of skill, a little bit of knowledge. But nonetheless, luck is also part of it. So, good luck. Okay, so let's see here. Should I just go into the main room and just work around for some reroll dice first, I think? Let's do that. Let's not do the outdoor room just yet. Wow, look at how many freaking coins I have. 137 coins. Amazing. I probably should have put the bedroom there, but that's okay. Okay, chapel. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, coin purse. It's just crazy. I've been playing since 2016, yet new players are joining in and evolved the fucking game. Yeah. You know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you end up in a place where you're like, oh god, what happened? Because you're so used to the game. You've been playing it for 10 years at this point, right? But then everyone comes in and they have all their strategies, their metas, and somehow... And the thing is, the game changes too, right? Over time. So you're used to the old ways. And then there's other kids that are fairly new, and they just only know the new stuff. Like, I guess that's another thing. Try to go in with a fresh set of eyes. Sorry to pop in suddenly, but I need to ask you, would you prefer a Nova Cat or a Nova Beast? Give me a second. Let me quickly look up what a Nova Cat looks like. VR chat. And then a Nova Beast. VR chat. I have a feeling a Nova Beast is probably more my line. What does the Nova Cat look like? Or Huh. Shoot. I mean, it looks like, all things considered, I actually see somebody on here who has a Nova cat that looks like a dragon. Honestly, I think that I'm more aligned with a cat. I would say Maya edits. Yeah, there's a really pretty one on here. And it's a Nova cat. So I would say go with a Nova cat. And keep a little bit of the cat with me, right? Look at the Maya edits. That's the one I've got. Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah, these are cute. I think this would work really well with a dragon look. I think that would work well. Yeah. Nova cat. Okay. All right. What was I going to do? Who are you people? What are we doing? We were going to return to break room. Get started. No rush, okay, Cinder? Like, I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I'm going to be working, and then I'm going to be driving. So it's... What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. I'm assuming this means... squared? No, we already have a squared function. What does this mean? See you soon, Cinder. What the hell is this? I'm going to try 6. Okay, it wasn't it. Is it 3? It's 3. This means that this is the square root of how much of the section, or 1/3 of it. I think it's square root of, because right now it's a 1. You can't third a 1 and then wait. 1/3 of 1 and multiply by 3 is 1. Oh my god. This game is going to break my brain in the worst way. Oh my god, this is the learning one. This is the learning puzzle. Okay, so literally it is, this answer is 3 because it's 1/3 times 9. Oh my god. It's not squared because squared was already a puzzle. It was where the center was a square. Oh my god. All right, a new puzzle has been unlocked. Oh my god, these... You know what? I am looking forward to whenever they consider to release Dirigiblocks. I don't know if they ever will. It's been a couple of years at this point because they said it's coming soon, but it's never been released. I am curious what the hell Dirigiblocks is going to be. A wise man once said, "Why put off something tomorrow when you can do it today?" You know what? The other one I have is it's about a bit of regret too, about the second best time. No, the best time to have planted a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. Honestly, I understand that absolutely. Why put off something tomorrow when you can do it today? But oh my god, the amount of... You know what? Yesterday, I was so stressed about getting myself all organized for my trip. Executive dysfunction set in, and I just literally sat on the couch for an hour playing a video game. But then when I started talking to somebody and said I'm getting nervous about my trip, that motivated me. That motivated me to go and get this stuff done. Since you didn't see either of those, I'm going to copy paste it. So what do you have so far about the realms? My knowledge in geography and everything is absolutely terrible. And unfortunately, I was not paying enough attention to understand that I was going to need sigils. So the problem is that basically, I had all of that color information, all of the information that they were telling me in the books, and I was just flipping through the pages going, yep. They're talking about this city being one that was landlocked, and then this one that had water, and I'm just like, yep, cool. That's actually a lot of good information here. And then did nothing with it. So, I have to go back and figure out where all that information is again. And so I don't have a lot of sigil detail. I have 2. It's going to take a long time for me to get back to figuring out the sigils. I made another dead end run. Jeez. All right. Oh, chapel goes up. Okay. See you soon, Cinder. Thank you so much. Breakfast nook goes to a dead end. Classroom goes to a dead end. Spare patio, I guess. Hey, by the way, don't want to self-promote. Could you send my college's Twitch to you? My games get streamed on their Twitch. I'd like you to see my first ever game. It can be... Feel free, yes. And I would say yes, absolutely. You can share it in the server once I give you access. Aw, I appreciate that. Honestly, I love seeing other streamers. I don't have a lot of time to watch other streams, but I really am curious to see how other people stream and what they do. But also, I'm all in on basically seeing people's creativity. So basically, like, I have art channels and I have like people just sharing things they see on the internet, memes, videos, photos. So yes, I would love to see what you've got. I remember you saw part of the Erajan symbol last blueprint scene. I appreciate that a lot, Nexus. Thank you so much. And yes, let me, hang on. Give me 1 second. I typically wouldn't do this while I'm on stream because I don't like doing it and then walking away. But when you join in, I should see a single message for you. And let me give a role to you. You are a member. There we go. That's a weird wave sticker. There we go. You should have access to the Discord now. So go ahead and take a look. Look around, say hi. We're just staring at a door here. And I saw part of the Erajan symbol last blueprint stream. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Saw part of the Erajan symbol. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. If I remember correctly, I had written some part of... Where is it? Here. There it is. Yes, the Erajan. Yes, I've got the 3 lines, the flowers. Yeah, I have some of it. But I don't have the circle. I don't know how many rays I have to deal with. And I think that's everything I need to figure out. It's just literally the rays. Aw. I'm just me. But I appreciate it all the same. Thank you, Nexus. I sometimes, like, look, all things considered, I have a hard time taking compliments, and I really appreciate it. I'm getting better at it, but I think that basically it's just one of those things that I'm still kind of learning to be good to myself. So thank you. Okay, let's see here. Okay. You can easily brute force one. Oh! That's right, I could. If you know the rest of them, you can figure out that one that you need to change. That's right. Okay. Oh, well, here's the library. You just have to do the circle because that's just the color. Yep, and I had that one. All right, here. The History of Orindia, first edition, not altered. Ajera to Araja. This might give me a lot more information than we actually need. I don't need to brute force? It's in the binder from the file cabinet? Wait, what? It's in the binder? Hang on a second. Wait. Did I have that written down? Hang on. Let me take a quick look. Um, Let me just quickly scan over some things here. I don't think I took any snapshots of the binder, which seems to be about right for me. Because I don't see it here. I do have the Eurasian vocabulary, I see. I've snapshotted those. That will have to be a day where I basically have to actually put a whole bunch of papers out on the page and basically just start scribbling around. That's going to be a whole other day. This is the last bit of info I need for Araja. Okay, Ajera to Araja. Wait, what? Ajera? What's Ajera? All right. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of our whispered conversations, yet permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. I've got an ad. Hang on a second. Can I cancel it? Oh, just canceled. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, through every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. Okay, let me see here. Right, okay. Black. The difference between Orindia and Orinda Aries is important. Okay. Second era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of the great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and named his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm on the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Okay. I have to keep snoozing the alarm for my ads here. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from each other. Storms. I'm sure I saw something about storms in Arch Aries. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have that here. Stormy rays. Okay, yes. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers would still find, would not be kept. All right, Nexus, thank you so much. Call your girl. Have a great night. Aw, spread the love. See you soon, all right? Take care. Yes, that the storms were important for the sigils. Okay. And then they talked about the fact that Arch Aries is on the north, and then it's northern, and Araja is on the southern of Arch Aries, yes, using railways. Southern area. And then Orinda Aries was right in the middle. Okay. All right, that is the last bit you need for Araja now. No railways. No railways, really? Fourth era. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. No railways, yes. Okay. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet all were not swayed so great easily. There was those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and the gardens of the nobles of Fen, or have I been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. So you have all of Eraja have railways. Yes, I've got railways. And then, like you said, we could brute force it. But I would assume that the railways would be upwards because it's the southern one, right? This is confusing. All right, the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Fence Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. Said you don't need to brute force, but I still don't know where the lines go on the sigil. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasts 22 years. I think that was something I actually needed to know. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. Have I read the full Realm in Ruin? I'll go take a look at that after. I don't have it with me. Maybe I've got screenshots. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inhabited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erasia, once again stand united as Ares. So Arch Ares and Nuance are military. Okay. Okay. Right, because they fought. Okay. Military. Ah! I remember. That was a military. Thank you so much. Okay. Stormy Rays, military. Actually, I may have all the information for Arch Ares in that one. Okay. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by which connects us, a land we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we did get some information here, as you were saying. Let me just quickly go back, because I realized that I stopped taking photos after the first image. Okay. That gives me enough to really look at. Okay. So now that gives me a lot of, for Araja. Nuance, I already had the information on the rays. So I have now the information from, I just need to figure out what the little symbol was. Let me take a quick look over at my screenshots. Actually, while I'm here, let me see. If I pull that up, I'm just going to, can I turn that back on? Okay, let's see. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. There we are. The moats. So there we go. Marshal, a military. So there's the military logo. So we know that these are military based. So these have the weird, what looks like a couple of teeth. Okay, and you said, and the other one was military. And that's at Stormy Rays. And okay. Now, okay, so let's look a little bit here. There's the borders, the colors. Here, I had Rainy Realm for Araja because of the storm. But this, Araja was naval capabilities. I would assume that because they said that Araja was a ship. So I would assume that that's all rays. You have read. Yeah, I've read the complete one. So I'm basically just kind of going through and seeing, okay, I've got the complete one, and then I've got the full Realm and Ruin. Nuance I got figured out because it said it was aviation. Why don't I understand the number of rays? Because I sometimes I just don't understand. Like, all I had with Araja was that it says it used railways, but it didn't say where it came. Like, I had to go look at this and realize that the symbol here, Araja, was. I'm getting railways and the stormy function mixed up, right? That It, I thought it said Araja was ships. Okay, so this is where I get confused. Or all of Orinda had railways. Okay, okay, okay. So Orinda, but hang on. Oh, track-based travel. Rodent raid. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my God. Sorry, I know it's a little quiet right now, but it's good to see everyone. How is everyone doing? Oh my. Oh, wow. So many people. Hi. Sorry, let me just drag this away for a second while I'm basically just, I am coding through a lot of little things here. How is everyone? I've been trying to figure out some of the sigils of the system, and then basically you can kind of see I'm kind of calculating stuff. How is everyone doing? Is there 12 people rating? Nice to see. I'm assuming you were doing blueprints as well. And let me do a quick shout out because I know I turned off my. That's a beautiful Nova. There we go. There we go. Yes, you were playing blueprints. Of course you were. Of course I remember you. You were we were talking about this before because you were on like at this point I'm assuming day 6 or 7. And here I am, I'm just finishing day 67. So I'm basically going through and just kind of finishing off some, like I'm talking here um, with Mint, and we're going through the sigils, which is a whole other thing. So all Y for rail, which I did realize I think I was getting it really confused here. And that's where I was kind of figuring that Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, okay, and Araja are all Y-shaped patterns. And there we go. And I just needed to figure those things out. And I was not getting it. And that's where I was sort of like, I've been trying to figure out, there's so much information in this book. You hit ads? Oh, the ads are on right now. Of course they are. Of course they are. Give me 1 second and we'll be right back. Of course, ads. Uh, I literally was just going through a whole book, and basically the whole thing is that basically I wanted to finish it, and I kept snoozing the ads, and then you all rated me right when my basically my ads all came back. Okay, we should be all back onto the system. Um, I've been basically trying to figure out some sigils, and the fact is that basically Mint has been very helpful in that I am not observant. You got into room 46. Congratulations. Oh my God, yes. So you finally figured, like you got through to the antechamber. So now the real story begins. But congratulations, you got there fast. I don't remember what day I finally got to room 46. I think I got there in day 12. I was realizing I was doing the math on things, and Petite told me I beat the tutorial. Exactly. That's actually what Drake told me too. Literally, it's been like, congratulations, you completed the tutorial. Now you got the rest of the game. Like now you start going into the deep dive, right? You are going to have a great time with this. If it's anything like what I'm going through. Like I said, basically, like I've been playing it now that I've got 67, 68 days under my belt. And I'm basically now trying to figure out what a sigil looks like, and you're going to have to figure it out yourself too. Like, I mean, what I've got here is only one little piece of everything, but you're going to figure out so much down the line. It's going to be such a. I'm realizing how big my notepad is getting. I don't like the people who say that. It's more like Act 1 of 5. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, literally, here's the thing. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know where the acts begin or end. I don't read into that kind of stuff. Did I look at Void Stranger? I haven't yet. And I think it's by the same person who did. Oh, there's like a shooter game that's made by the same person. Is it called? What's the company? what's the group that makes Void Stranger? I've forgotten their name. Ah, Zero Ranger. That's it. That's the same. That's the one. Yes. Yes. That I was playing Zero Ranger and I'm like, "Oh, this has got some deep this has got some system erasure, I think. Something like that. System Endless is close, but system it's something like that. But like yeah, yeah. But I was playing like Zero Ranger and I was like, what is this game trying to tell me? What is going on here? It's hard. There's so much hidden in it. I don't understand what's going. And so like when I found out like Void Strangers by the same person, I'm like, that's interesting. But I'm still playing through Silk Song, and that one's beating my ass more times than I would like it to. Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out in 2 weeks, so I'm going to be giving myself some time to play Deltarune after that. But I'm still doing blueprints. Um, but I'm also going to be on vacation, technically a working vacation, so I should be still around here for a couple more days at least. Or at least I'm here for a month, but if the Wi-Fi isn't good, it might be harder for me to stream. I'll have to figure it out. But I'm looking forward to it. There's so many good games, you know? Like I hate to say it, like the fact that I heard news today that Microsoft might be shuttering a few studios, including one of my favorite ones, Double Fine. And to hear that really broke my heart. And it really tells a lot about like I remember Electronic Arts at one point had Double Fine, and Double Fine bought themselves back from themselves so that they became independent, and then Microsoft bought them. And now I think they're going to try to buy themselves back again. So I waited for a whole year for another friend to get to Beastie Ball. Beastie Ball. Oh my goodness. Oh, we are going to be. There are so many games that need to be played. So little time. And Deltarune, when the new chapter comes in, I think that it's coming out like what, the 24th, like a couple of weeks from now. So I will be playing it like the next time I have a stream. It's either like the Sunday. I will definitely be around for that. Okay, so let me see something. So if that's the case, then that would be one, two, three, one, two, three. I'm just trying to draw out a sigil here. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this puzzle. We know this one has that, and it's got the weird military. And then that one is army arrays. Okay. Okay, I think I've... Okay, so I think I may actually be able to solve a couple of the puzzles in the basement. 24th would be next Wednesday. Okay, so that being said, then that means a couple of days, yeah, the Sunday after that. So 25, 26, 27, the 28th, I will be doing Deltarune Chapter 5 on stream. Now, that all culminates on the fact that I have internet for it. So I hope that I basically will be able to get around for it because I will be in a different city. I'll be at the mercy of someone else's Wi-Fi. So we'll see how that all works out. This one's got military. That's like that. That one I may actually have the solution for that one too. Interesting. Okay, so I'm just kind of going through some sigils right now, and I think I've actually solved 3 more. So maybe I should spend some time in the basement getting this solved. Let me just turn this off here. Anyways, there we go. So I am still solving puzzles. Where am I in this game at this point? Right, I was early on this day run. So, okay. So anyone who's still here, thank you so much for coming out and joining me. If you want to see some later game footage for blueprints, feel free to stick around. But I know obviously Beautiful Nova, if you want to, you got to wrap up and get yourself all cleaned up and everything. Perfectly understandable, but also obviously you don't want to spoil yourself. So it all comes down to that. I understand entirely, but I should come see you at some point when I'm basically not streaming, you know? But congratulations on finding room 46. As it is, Act 1 is completed for you. Now we got to move forward. and you see how much more of the house you can find. Now, what was I doing today? Okay, let's move forward and see here. What? Okay, so for those of you who are not, um, I don't, for those of you who are on the stream and don't want to be spoiled, I think now would be a good time to wrap up. I'm not going to, I'm not going to be mad if if you leave at this point, because obviously I've just stumbled upon something that I need to draft this, and that means I'm going to have to look around a little bit, and that is something that you're going to be learning. So I give you about 10 seconds if you want to close down. Absolutely, thank you very much for joining in. But now I've got to figure out what's going on here, because this is something that I've been wanting to figure out for a while. I did not expect to hit this now. Oh my God. Um, oh, I can hear the wind in my ears. Ah, well, thank you for the follow. Goth Booty Goblin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice. Oh my God, what is this? Okay, first off, I found a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Right into the foundation, huh? Um, Haha, I knew it. Oh, wait, is this a queen or a king? That's a king. That is a king. Oh my God. Okay, so, hang on a second. I've got some notes to write down. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Over never. Okay, okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay, that might tell me something. Um, I found a sanctum key. Okay, and that's a king. Um, oh my God. Oh, interesting. Yeah, a little unexpected today. I can't do anything with the throne, but it's there nonetheless. I'm a little concerned that I am not getting all the I had that one. I get a feeling I'm missing some. You know something interesting with that lever? It opens room 46's door. It's not one of the main like left, right, or base ones. It's the acts overlap a bit. Completing the sigils and the stuff after that is the Act 2, and doing the throne room stuff is Act 3. Uh, um, I mean, this lever is not one of the only other room the only other lever that has this is down in the sanctum area. Take a good look at the eye. Oh, fuck! Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, so okay, so okay, there's okay, okay, in my head, And don't correct me on this. I'm gonna have to think of this for a little bit. But I wonder if they want me to. Would it mean to put the antechamber in what? The antechamber in the outside room, or this room? Duly noted. Won't say anything. Redraw dice. Yes, I still need redraw. Right, I didn't actually put an outer room out yet. Okay, so I think I know what you're hinting at. I think I know what I need to do now. Huh. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Um, while I'm quickly thinking about this, the Moobot just reminded me the Queerty Games fundraiser is still going for a couple of weeks. I know I started at the beginning of the month, and it's still going to be going for a couple more weeks, but if we do hit $500, there's a chance I could win a Nintendo Switch 2 from it. But all things considered, $400 is more than what most people at Queerty Gamers has raised. So I'm honestly very happy with the amount of money that we've managed to raise for Queerty Gamers. In this time alone, I'm very happy with my friends being willing to support during this time. And I don't have a key. Okay, I have a Sanctum key. All right, let's. Okay. Can't dig anything yet. Of course this door is locked. Let's see what we. Oh, well, metal detector and a shovel would be good, I think. Okay, that's good for me for today. Let's see what we've got here. I don't know if I like running any of these rooms, to be honest. I don't want to lose my Sanctum key. I kind of don't want to, like, the rest of it will just basically be dead ends. I will put this here, but I'm not going to enter the room. Not right now. I'm going to go down to the Sanctum. We were going to try 46 coins in the shrine. Yes. I'm going to drop this. I'm not going to go in until I go down. Wait. I am right here at the foundation. What am I doing? A sleeping mask is good for when you go through bedrooms, I guess. That does make sense for the extra steps. I do. I also want to hope to find another gift shop, but you know what? You're right. I'm probably not going to be able to use all that money. I'll come back to it. But right now, I have something to do. I feel weird about spending money. Is that weird? Even in a virtual game? I don't know, like, I'm like, but I might need it. And, like, really, I'm kind of dumb that way. If I could get the extra steps out of it, may as well, right? Why not? I'll come back to it once I get back into the... Because I can just go right back up from the space and go to it. Okay, so let's see here. I've got a couple of puzzles I need to figure out. Okay, so this has already been pulled. All right, we have, well, 2 more Sanctum keys, and these are the 2 I do not have any information for on their sigils. So I'll use it on these ones right now. But here's the thing. I know... Okay, so I've gotten these 2. Arch areas I should be able to solve at this point. Okay. Arch Ares uses a Stormy. And then... Nope, that's the wrong one. I need the one that's a triangle. That might be it. Actually, it might be the other way around. Nope, I think I had it right the first time. Okay. And then this one. What? Didn't go off. The color of our cherries is yellow. The border of yellow is triangles. But it's if I looked at the stamp from Arch Aries, let me take a quick look at my information. Hang on. I did start taking pictures of the stamps, but yellow. I don't think I have that one. Oh, Arch Aries. It's blue. No, that's not right. Wait, I lied to you. I'm super sorry. Arch Aries is the northern area. It uses the rails. It's stormy. But it looks like it's blue. These aren't military. It's industrial. It's industrial. It's industrial. I'm going back through the notes. Hang on. Industrial squares. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, my heart. I thought I got it wrong again. Okay. Alright, so over here... Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sanka. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and instead trek along the northern coast, an area in which I am wholly unfamiliar. The first city of steel. Okay, so this is... Blue is not a color you can have a sigil for. Ah, fair. I don't have the order. Few days of sailing. I'm following through on the patterns of who goes where. I don't know which is which, and that's going to be a tricky one. All right, Morjai. New color given the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Morjai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Black sails along, if I remember correctly. That pushes everything to the right. But then they move north. Okay, yeah. I can't remember if I... Oh! Um. Okay, so yeah, okay, let's try this again. That goes there. And this one goes north, but how do I get them to head south? No black moves on train rails. Yeah, black is left and right. It takes the entire row and just moves it to the right. Goes in a loop. Green doesn't seem to be doing anything. Gotta get green out of the center. Green moves and swaps. Right. It's been a while. It's been a while. But this now, I think I've really screwed it up. Okay. Green looks like it. Does green only go down? No. What's the pattern for green? I have to push it out of the way. I don't know why that works, though. Okay, we've already got one yellow, and I can put that there. Then this one. Train just moves this way, but reread the postcard and rule sheet. They have a hint together. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. The old days when the railway tracks extended it doesn't tell me anything. Yellow moves up. That's why it works. Oh, but right. Okay, right. Stupid. Okay. The other bit on the rule sheet. Brass compasses manufactured that were traded to sailors. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. I don't know what other rule you're referring to. The two realms? Ship routes. I am not getting what your hints. Okay. This moves this way. Not a rule, a hint. Okay, the train moves like this. Basically takes it around this way. This one does this. This will move up when it's available to move up. This one green doesn't move on its own. Green is just a neutral, it seems. And now these ones here don't... Green doesn't move in the center. It has to be pushed out. If I push the yellow up, green moves down. How? But then green will, when it hits a corner, move to the other corner. It will swap with the other tile. So I could do that, then push up and swap. Green is neutral, gray is... Okay, yeah, fine. Gray's... Yeah. They only move up, but the only way they can move down is if they swap with something else. Green will just swap like that. At this point, these don't move, but I could... Wait. That. And then swap that. And then move this one and move that one up. If you unlock the other two sigils, you'll get more rules that might help you. I feel very close to where I need to be. Oh! If I swap here, I can put a black here. Can I move this black into the upper area? No, it'll move down if I do this. I may have fucked it up. No, okay, swap. Push. Push. Swap. No. That moves them. But I need to... up, push, 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 push. There we go. Ah! I'll get them eventually, but they are hard. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, so I got the arch areas. I wish I could remember the order. Herbert's postcards don't give me a lot of information on the order of things. Okay, so let me see. I've done this one. And I've done that one. And I've done that one. Okay. Your reward, 2 cents. All right. Raja, I should be able to solve as well. Thank you. There is a delay, but I think, all things considered, I do get to it. Raja uses is purple, which is this one. What the? Why'd you do that? It is floral print. That. That's not it. That's the one. But then I need to change the rays. That's that. And then this one should switch to this one. Yes! The hint I was talking about tells you the order. I'm assuming it's by the complexity of the Morajaya, but you start with just black, and then you add green, and then yellow, and oh my god. Okay, hang on. Is that right? If I've got that right, I think the whole part with the sigils is a great filter. So who's decent and taking enough? Yeah, seriously. All right. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes that I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different from home. Yoralena Ayor Lune. Herbert. Are you talking about this? The hint. You aren't paying enough attention to them. Knowing me, yeah. And I don't have a magnifying glass, but I can't look at these ones on the postcards, if I remember correctly. More Arajan. Yeah. Yorlalena, Ayor Lune, Eratavo, Hawamdo. There's a Rajan everywhere here. The Arajan is the hint for this one. I'm not sure how I follow that, but that's okay. But the last one also had a hint. Alright. The Araja version. The puzzle boxes of Morajaya spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archeres some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Honestly, just collect and take pictures of them, enjoy them at the surface, and collate them for later. There's so much to learn. Okay, you flip from place to place. This one will turn the black red, as I know. The train moves these along. The yellow always moves up. These always move down. So I want to do this, and this flip would not be right, but these move south. So I want to flip this here, I think. Because then I can flip it over here. It starts to be a lot. I had to start taking breaks. The problem I have is that I only play it once a week, and only for 3 hours at a time. So I lose my memory, and also my memory's shit. Just put that out there. So when you basically tell me, look at this, I'm like, I have no idea what information you're actually giving me, and no information what I actually am supposed to recall on this. And I have to be okay with that. All right, these move downwards. These flip. These will always move upwards. The red will turn into, but it doesn't do anything. It tells you the order. I don't know why you don't think it does. The order is the order of his trip. Yes. 8 realms, 8 months. Yes. But I don't understand why, or which ones are which. I think one of them said, I started my trip here. And I think that's about as far as I got. The rest of them have just been, I'm in Araja. Maybe the thing at the bottom, which is Erajan, says, on to something. But I don't understand Erajan. And everything else around it really breaks my brain. These won't move. This will... I'm back where I started. I'm not understanding how this one's supposed to work. The only thing I can do is switch these, and then it moves down. Oh, wait. I've suddenly gotten something here. These only move up. But I could always put that there. And if I hit this, will it swaps it. Okay. I think she's beginning to get it. Yes, some of them are beginning to point. They haven't been just that. You just haven't paid attention to the content clues. That's why I told you to read the rule and the postcard in the last room. Together they tell you part of the order. Pay attention to the context clues. I think one of these days in this game, I'm just going to have to come down to the sanctum and just read all the postcards in order. You know? I think that might be the easiest way for me to figure out the different puzzles. Because, I mean, snapping screenshots of them is fine. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to sit here and basically get a single piece of puzzle to which I'm not going to remember for another 2 months. You get what I mean, right? The green one swaps, but I don't want that. I want that. That moves down. This moves up. That would move this down, and I don't want that. I want to move that. Okay, if I do that and swap. No, swap and then move that up. No, I think I'm just going to be right back where I started. Can I get the train to move up or down? This would move down, which would push one that way. Okay, okay. Swap. Push. Push. Bring that down. Swap. I am close. Push, swap. That will go down, but it won't move the train the way I want it to move. If I do that, I can then swap the yellow. And then yellow moves up. And purple moves down. That. You can figure out that bit now. It's easy to figure out the Arch Aries section. Nobody's telling you to remember it. You can take notes on the order. You know that Fen and Orinda are 1 and 8. Yes. I had that written down. I knew that. I want to move this one down. Swap. Down. Train. Swap, train, train. God. Okay, it's easy to figure out the Arch Aries section. Okay. Araja and Arch Aries. Okay, so while I'm here, back to Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Rennebaum, Arch, first city of steel. Okay, so they are a port land. Look at the postcard and the rule sheet together. Very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and the trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms. So they're talking about the connection between Araja and the Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, and Araja. And this one is Arch Ares in the northern area. Did he just literally go 1, 2, 3? He went Orinda Air. No, Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, Araja. Morajai. Where's my fucking Arajan book? I'm sorry, Mint. I am not in a place that I can understand what's going on. I am... Okay, so if they had... It's not needed yet, but they want me to have it written down so that they can figure it, so that I can basically go forward with it in the future. All I can tell right now is we have black and the white, or the gray, and then literally they added green, and then they added yellow. I don't think that's right. I don't think the Order of the Morajai's complication is the solution. If it is, Morajai is a place with ship routes to Arch Ares. Oh, for fuck's sake. Morajai is a place. It's not just a puzzle box. I haven't even bothered with the rooms today. I don't really fucking care. When I start swearing, you know I'm starting to get into a point where I'm basically just sort of like, I don't know if I really want to keep going. This is sort of like how... Hello, Spy. Thank you. Not a time that you kind of came in just as I'm basically just like... Steam, flames on the sides of my face, you know? Um, I unlocked the sanctum door, yeah. I haven't even bothered, like... This is why you only join the Blueprint streams once in a while. That needs to be a special feature, the flames. Okay, that's the black one. Trans-colored flames everywhere. Oh my god, I love that. Red. Yellow. I thought you learned that that was a place long ago. Yeah, but I keep forgetting that these places exist as, like, I forgot that Morajai is a place, not just a box. Literally, I'm looking here at the sigils, and there's 2 sigils I do not have any information of, and literally written in the tiny corner is Morajai, and it's one of the ones I haven't looked at. So I don't have the answer for it because I don't know what... I don't have any details on Morajai at all. I thought you were telling me, look at the Morajai boxes. That's not what you were telling me. When you forgot, Enby took that personally. I am sorry. I am not a very smart gamer. Okay. Like, literally, I have... Morajai is here. And Vera is here. Nuance, I might be able to solve. I think the problem is that basically I just... Let's figure this one out. I think I have to go this way, don't I? We want... Nuance is a... Whoops, I just passed that one. Okay, Nuance with that one, and straight, and then this one. Oh shit, did I just hit the wrong... That's the one. I think I had it right. I guess I'm wrong on this one. Yeah, green should be the dash one. So I must have something wrong on this puzzle. You know it starts and ends with Orinda and Fen, and Archaries is after Morajai, so I would recommend writing the second bit down too, because you need all the bits to figure out the order. It starts with Orinda and Fen, and Archaries is after Morajai. I'll write it down, but I don't understand how I'm getting there. And that unfortunately frustrates me more. Because I'm like, Arch Aries is after Morajai. How do I know that? And also, Orindia is different from Orinda Aries and Fen Aries. What weather is Vera? I don't have that information. Vera, I have no information on, other than it is the weird one that looks like the White House from above. Morajai, I only have the shape of the rainbow. That is it. I don't have any information on those two particular. Because Herbert took a ship to Arch Aries. Few days of sailing. Right, but okay. Okay, so here's my problem. Here's my downfall. I know that we have like 8 realms and there's a map somewhere. Technically, they're all islands. Every one of them could be using sailing, but I don't understand that. Oh! The weather for Nuance is... I think Nuance is... I don't know. I had written down the rays of straight rays, which are just lack of unusual weather. But I think that that's just literally, I wrote down the specific rays, not what type of rays they are. Which theoretically means I could just go over there and brute force it. Sorry if you're getting dizzy. That's not the one I wanted to hit. I'm gonna head out for the night. May the doors stay open and stuff, so don't worry. Yeah. Thank God. Could you imagine having to get all of the Sanctum keys every day? Did I just skip over the one I wanted? No, it's not. It's this one. No, it's not this one either. This one. That's not the one I want to flip. That's not the one I want to flip either. Take care. Thank you, Solitas. Mastery of the skies. Well, it definitely wouldn't be stormy. Windy seems about right. Am I going to hit the right button? That's not windy. That's not the right color. Okay. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. I have always had a penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica, or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced, with an ability to allow them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease at which air travel conveys the cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps to the opposite tile on the far side of the box. And orange becomes the one that's related to, like, closest to... The purple moves south. We will want this to jump here. And that will be... No. Okay. And then that. And then we'll... Jump. No. I am definitely getting worn out. I mean, I've been playing for almost 4 hours at this point. So, you know, this one is after Morajai. And I don't know that. But I'll just take your word for it. I do. I don't think I can solve this puzzle right now. I'm not feeling the, let me see. Okay, that does work as I thought it does. Okay, there's our 4 green. Now all I gotta do is get them to the corners. Look at the postcard. It literally told you that he got there and he had already been to Morajai, and he's not explicitly saying anything about where he's been. Well, I guess it does say he was at Costa Rica and Morajai, but I guess that makes sense. Because I'm thinking about this saying, you know, go to Seattle and see the Space Needle. And I've been to Canada. And it's sort of like, yeah, this is like the CN Tower. But I'm also could be like, I've never been to France, but I'm like, I know what the Eiffel Tower is. But I guess I know what you're saying, because basically this seems to be his trip around the world and he's never been to these places before. So he went to Nuance after Morajai and Korarika. Let me try to finish this box. And the only problem is that, like, I think I'm just gonna have to kill my run because of the I barely touched the actual house. I think this long end game is getting to me. This can jump here. I could swap that. And I mean, these can just be in the corners, but then I swap this one. But then how do I get this green one out? I'd have to use the purple to move it. Or another purple. Purple always moves down. So, there. And then I can swap it. Have I gummed this one up? There's got to be a solution to this. There's a way I can swap. I think I've gummed this up because I don't think I can move the train off the track now. This one will not move. It doesn't swap with that one. This will swap. I think I gummed this up. Shoot. Don't apologize for being annoying. You're doing what you can to help me. I think at this point I really do need to stop, though. The combination of puzzles and trying to... History and geography have never been my strong suit. Trying to piece together a person's journeys through obscure postcards with random hints doesn't give me enough information for myself to think about properly, I feel. How did I do this again? Move the train, push it over. And then swap this and then that. And that doesn't change because it's not quite right, but if I were to swap there. Wait, I could swap this here, push this over green. That is the second bit of the puzzles after getting the 4 greens, yeah. Now, get that up there. This will push it down. It'll swap the two, right? It'll swap the green for the purple, which I can do that. Oh wait, I keep hitting the wrong one to switch it. And then that will move these around. But this will just move down. If it does anything, it will swap. I don't want to swap a green. The green will just jump back and forth unless I can figure out some way of jumping it downwards, which would mean I'd need to push this down and then add the train to move it back up. And then there. And then I can move this down. And I can swap the train and push this down, which will bring that up. Swap this back. There. You know, I keep talking about the fact that basically this person who created this game is an absolute fucking genius. And I'm not failing that. I basically feel like these are... Okay. I don't think I'm going to get any more out of this area now that I've got it, but at least I've gotten quite a few of them done. 1, 2, 3... Interesting. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it looks like it could probably work that. Okay. Aw, thank you. All right, I'm not doing any more of these puzzles today. Do I think I have any memory left to basically deal with the rest of the space? I didn't go to the outer room. I don't have any reroll dice. I'm honestly happy with doing that. Okay, so I got nuance done. Right? Got nuance done. Got Dorinda Aries. Fen Aries. Iraja is done. Oh, Kororika is going to be a... The rest of these are going to be hell. I don't have enough information to deal with those right now, obviously. Do I want to bother with the room? I feel like I should just call it a day. I'm going to go to the break room and wrap up. Because I think at this point, there's not much more I can do. My brain is cooked. But I got another Sanctum key. Try to get Shrine. Right. Okay. Hello. Timing is everything. Hello. I'm good. You want me to just go and get the reroll and just try without rerolls? Hi, people. Good to see you. Mavis Coronatus. Or Coronatus? Is that... I don't know how to pronounce that, but let me give you a shout out. Let's see here. Is it exclamation? I can't remember if it's /O. No, it's the S-O. I should really just copy this. Coronatus. There we go. Oh, you were playing Blueprints too. Tell me about it. Where were you? Because I'm kind of deep into this right now. I'm on day 68 right now, as you can see all the way at the top. It's good to see you. I want to see whereabouts you've been. You've been doing okay? I just basically broke my brain. I've been going through a lot of puzzles and my head is really hurting at this point. Messing around with the Monk's Blessing. Okay, so you're doing She made a ton more progress than me. Huh? Okay, so literally, my intention right now is to try to get the shrine in the outdoor room. Because right now I've been doing a lot of work in the underground, and I've basically just unlocked something. Ah, the treasure trove. Okay, while I'm here. Does the treasure trove have a chest piece? I'm curious. There's lots of coins. I don't think it has a chest piece. Oh, nope, right there. It's a knight. Okay. Okay, okay. Tom has been trying to get monk's blessings for a bit. That is true. Literally, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And, okay, so this is a... which room am I looking at here now? This is a white one with fire on it. Let's see here. I know I've got... There we go. Wait. This is a white fire one. Did I not have this one already? Two realms have the same color banner. Great. And that's on a white with a fire effect. And that's a green memo. Okay, so let's see. I was gambling in the casino, donated all my coins, and just happened to get lucky enough to do the thing with the monks. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. This has been a heck of a run. These days I've been unlocking so many things that it's been almost crazy. And the problem with that is that I'm literally still not... Hey, a handle. Not understanding the entire game, which makes it real difficult to keep progressing, you know? Let's do that for now. Green can be true or lies. Which was the last white firebox? The one before it was also a white firebox. And I don't know how to read that information just yet. What did it say about the... Green memos are always true, but green memos in white boxes are always lies. So, me trying to figure out what that could possibly... So, yeah, two color banners isn't true, right? Right? Is this locked? No, wow, why are these doors not locked? Oh, shoot, that's Draxus. Okay, that's fine. I mean, literally, I'm just running this thing. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to run everything. What was the thing I was going to do? The outdoor room. Okay. Hey, there's another telescope. There's also another key. Okay. All right. Just run this again. Okay. Now... Oh, I made a dead end. Right. Outdoor room. Outdoor room. That was my intention. Outdoor room. Let's... Okay. We didn't get any reroll dice. That's fine. You don't need to keep drafting if you don't want to. The outdoor room is the main thing in case you get the shrine by luck. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done, so we'll just give it a try. See if I get a shrine. Wish I could find a freezer. And holy cow! I wish I had something to smash these open with, you know? That's a lot of chests. And it's getting dark out here. I spent so much time in the sanctum. It sounds like everyone who's been playing has also been doing quite well if you've all been doing the casinos and everything and the monk's blessing and all that. I didn't get it. Okay. Let's do a little extra drafting. I'm here now. Let's play around a little bit. You can't find a freezer. What do you mean you can't find a freezer? You already got a freezer yet? Is that how this works? That if you have a freezer in one day, you can't have it the second day because I guess it could spoil. Oh no, I can't do that? I didn't know if that was actually a thing. Freezer has a cooldown. Oh my god, I didn't know that. How? I mean, literally, obviously, these are things I wouldn't know. Right, the Hall of Mirrors. No freezer 2 days in a row is one of the vault. Really? It said that in the book. Was there something in the study that I needed? Wait, the study's a queen, right? Hang on. This might be useful. This actually might be something I could just do. Because I didn't get to do the castle the last time. Where did I put my notes? Where's my notes? Too many papers. Makes sense that the freezer would be cooling down. Where is my room notes? There. Jeez. Yes, the study's a queen. Throne room's a king. Chapel's a bishop. I've got an observatory. I almost have everything I need to do. Yeah, let's do this. Hang on. May as well figure this out. Please don't keep the freezer open more than 24 hours or the power bill will bankrupt us. So we put the study down. That's a queen. Okay, let me do the quick math here. Okay, so we've got. Okay, the king is the throne room. Queen is the study. The bishop is the chapel. The knight is security observatory. We've got that. Rook is the nook, the vault, the conservatory, or the clock tower. Shoot, I don't have the nook. And then it could be anything else. Okay, I need a rook. All right. Then that being the case, let's quickly see what we can do to find a rook. I won't need to go into the study. All I need to do is find a nook. Wait, the treasure trove has a knight? Does it? No. Are you... Really? Did I... Yeah, but so is the observatory. What I need is a rook. I don't need a knight, I need a rook. Yeah, the treasure trove has a knight, but what we need is a nook. I need the vault, conservatory, the clock tower. Thought he has a gem. Yes, it does. Good point. Okay. Well, now I've got 8 of them. I think I'll be fine. Oh, mailroom. Well, may as well put this in here and then I can get a package for tomorrow. Oop. Is there some... I don't have a magnifying glass. Really? Now the code check comes in? You're kidding me. Every gem is a reroll, but now it's a bunch of reds. Oh, look at that. Battery pack. Lose steps. Steps don't matter. Oh, go back? Is that what you're saying? For a single gem, I think I'll skip it for now. Because the thing is, I'll need to get out to the castle puzzle. Okay, wine cellar here. I would have lost steps for the 4 doors. We're starting to really run out of rooms here. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. I've forgotten what I was doing. What's this? For each room with a fire... Oh, okay. Oh. Magnifying glass. Okay, I'm out of keys. Okay. Let's head back. Wait, gems here. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. Could be false. This box is not empty. Could be true. And this could be true as well. But also the statement that contains the word false, gems, is false. Meaning that could be false. I hate self-invalidating. Ah, crap. It's probably this one. Alright. I don't have keys, but I've got gems. I don't have a way to get through that door. Yeah. Okay. So... Nope, that ends my run. The only other place is the entrance hall. Well, may as well give it a shot. Yeah, I hate the self-invalidating claims because they are such a mind fuck to work through. And I hate my English when I say things like that because I'm starting to get to a point where you know when I'm getting upset and frustrated when I start swearing. And tired. Remember to buy the stuff from the commissary to get more steps. It's on the other side of the map. I'm sorry. I'm really just kind of wanting to wrap this up. I lie all the time, and I'm lying right now. Steven comes out of ears. I'm the one who always lies. Dude, you ruined it. Clock tower. No fucking way. That is the rook. I'm pretty sure that's a fucking rook. Can you believe this? Okay. Let me hang on. Okay. So let's do this new. Hang on. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Okay, from the bottom, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clock tower is a rook. Hello, Sarkafontaine. Alright, throne room is 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the king. The study is the queen. Alright, observatory is the knight. Bishop is the chapel. And then anything else is a pawn. So let me just... You said you would check out the lost and found as one thing for after. Yeah, I didn't. Because I didn't want to give up the sanctum key, right? Come on, there, pawn. Storeroom. There we go, storeroom. Pawn. Okay. Starting casting. What? You say, I'm not sure what's happening here. I'm not sure what's happening in our conversation right now. But my brain... Castling, you mean? Casting? Okay, so what I am doing now is I gotta get down to the castle room. Is this the right way? No, it's this way. There's so many clues, so many hints in this game, Sarka. Everything is a clue. Everything is a clue. All right. Not this one. This one. You have it now, I can start castling. You're gonna have to explain to me what I'm talking about here. All right. Queen piece goes here. The rook goes there. The king is 4 up. The knight is there. The bishop is here, and the pawn there. Okay. So you're saying now you can start castling. I don't know if I fully understand what you're talking about. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. You do not have to pay tithes, and you gain 30 coins each day. Okay. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that color are more likely to be drawn. Each time you draft a room on the west side, lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. I know what castling is. That's actual chess, but what does that have to do with this game? I don't get it. Are we supposed to move the chess pieces around on here? I'm sorry, I don't get it. I know what castling is, but you don't do that on this board. What does it mean? What does it mean in this context? Take a step back and look at the big pieces. What do you... You can't swap them. The pieces are down. You can't change this. Pick king and then... Wait, what? Pick king and then swap the king for the... What? Why is that a thing? I don't... And now it's gone. Oh, you're... Context, please. I didn't understand. Like, I thought that this was all going to happen now. Okay. Okay, I got the power. I don't think there's anything more to the rooms. I can't do any more to the rooms. I don't have keys. I don't have a lot of steps. I'm going to go to the break room and end my run for the day. You can swap your power once a day by returning there. I think, though, I have to solve the puzzle again. I think I maybe misread the texts. That wouldn't be the first time. When I read the thing about the ladyship's chamber saying that it was a north-facing entrance, I thought that meant you came up from below, as in you're facing north. No, that's not what it meant at all. It meant the other way around. You come from above. I have started castling. How did I get to the break room? Ah. Hey, we're calling it a day. I still don't understand how castling... Like, how would you know this? I'm assuming there's something I haven't learned in the game to understand why I would be castling. Does that make sense? It said south facing, not north facing, whatever. You know what I mean. I was always going the wrong way. When it says a south facing entrance, what does that sound like to you? When a room has a south facing entrance, I am exhausted. But I guess I've made some good progress. thank you for your time today. I am sorry. I don't like. Literally, you know what's funny? When I played Silk Song, I can't remember who it was, but somebody came onto the stream and said, "Wow, I'm surprised that you're not getting angry at this game." And I always was like, it's when. I mean, other than that weird puzzle where it just says castle on the wall, which is a word puzzle that I've been still trying to figure out. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The thing is that now I feel like I'm getting angry. You know, the Silk Song, I wasn't getting angry because it was fun. Blueprints, I wasn't getting angry because it was fun. I don't, but I'm also going to say this. I don't think I would be continuing this game if it wasn't for the people egging me on in the streams. It is. I want finality. I want to see the endings, but I don't think I would have done this on my own. This game, Silk Song, and this game both have the mentality of it's really fucking frustrating. And I don't like that in a game. If I wasn't playing these games on stream with people who are actually cheering me on and supporting me, I wouldn't be playing it anymore. To be honest, I want an ending. But I don't want to be handheld through the whole thing either. But at the same time, my brain is not ready for this stuff. So I will continue, but we'll see. I think I need to basically take some time to basically figure out everything. Maybe I'll take my notepad a little bit and sort out all the papers that I've got here so that I have some better, like my head is more organized. But I'm done for tonight. Thank you for being here. Not bad for that fundraiser. We'll keep going. We've got 2 more weeks and see if we can hit that $500 goal. It said castle in a room for chess pieces. What else would it be asking? You're not making the game less fun. I think the problem that I'm finding is that if I were to basically just be wandering this house without any of these little hints, I would have given up. I wouldn't have understood any of this context. I wouldn't be able to understand why I'm doing the things I'm doing. And I really honestly appreciate your help. I don't want to be just walked through it like handheld. This game requires thinking. But I'm not I'm not smart to figure out all this shit on my own. So that's why I really appreciate seeing you here. Thank you very much. I look forward to seeing everyone soon. I will be taking a trip tomorrow, and we'll be still trying to stream on Thursday for Grounded. I'll see how my Wi-Fi is. We'll all see how that all works out. If it doesn't work out well, I may have to take a bit of a sabbatical. But we'll all see how that works out, okay? Y'all have a great night. Thank you very much for your being here, and thank you so much for your patience. We'll see you all soon. All right? Bye-bye.